Hello? Hello? Time for the thing. The rare and elusive Jack has shown up. Star and I thank you for the 35-month resub, and Arden, thank you for the 18-month resub. And he doesn't usually come in here. Not very often, anyway. Now he's sitting on my lap. I'm gonna ask having woke up to your Doom Eternal run. Did it ever hit you or hit that you were getting 2 games worth of lore? What do you mean? We're talking about. Hey, Fortrox. Yes, we're doing Fallout 3. We've been playing a bit. Quite a bit. In fact. I'll check and see if the vendor's out here. Probably not. They are. I think it's the random junk guy.
Here to shop? Please.
No, it's the gun guy.
Enjoy my
Or the weapon guy.
High quality problem solvers.
The one I've never been able to see, like, ever recently. Like, the lore in Eternal felt like it was both for it and Doom 2016. I mean, yeah, kind of, because they kind of expanded more on, like, what was happening, I guess, from the 2016 Doom. But, like, Doom 2016 wasn't more so for, like, building up anything. It was just, like, I would like to run around and kill nothing but demons, pretty much. He does not have 44. But
Another
that's fine.
satisfied.
Thirsty partner.
What works,
Try
Aaron? You talk about Fallout
Moriarty's
3?
Coldest drinks in the capital wasteland.
What are you talking about?
Welcome to Megaton. Please stand.
You can refresh the Twitch page in your browser and it doesn't clear the chat? What the fuck? That's sick. That's awesome. That's a good change. Nah, you're good, Shadow. That's actually really nice because it means that, like, if anyone hops into the stream, they can just see what everyone's already chatting about.
Clear.
That's a really, really good change. Or if you need to refresh the page, you don't lose it either.
Welcome to Megaton. Friendliest town.
Let me double check something. Because I'm trying to think of what I want to do right now. Because there's a bunch of things we need to do, but what we were doing last time was I was trying to get us to, or at least through more of the story, to then get power armor, which would be really good. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be kind of important to do. Because then I don't have to worry about it as much as about. Oh my god, I don't have to worry about damage as much, but at the same time, there's a couple other things I want to go get. Because I think I have. I think I still have the screenshots that X's has sent me.
Megaton.
Where is
Friendliest
it?
town around.
Where is it? There it is.
Grub.
Yeah. It's the repair bobblehead and the small guns one. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to go get either.
Grub. Try the brass lantern.
But I think we will focus on plot for a little bit. Where is Papa? Papa is still running. I almost just walked off of that.
If you want,
Do you have... I don't remember if he restocked or not. I don't think he did. He did not. Still no Chinese assault rifles, which is bad.
tamper with that, and we're
Ain't great.
going to
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait outside so they don't yell at me. He is pretty close. Let's say... Well, no, it actually needs to be daytime for me to even go in, I think. So, 12 hours? 13? Are you here now? He is.
Everything looks okay here.
Okay, yeah, they're here.
I told you it would work, Madison. And now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to Braun himself. He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
Their dialogue is
How
like
could
super
it not
quiet.
be worth improving the lives of
Both of them are
everyone?
actually.
What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important.
This is what
to
we
me
call
as everyone
audio
else.
mixing and not
I know
being
it's
very
important
good.
to you two. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a Gek. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James, when this
The
is all
bobblehead
over,
right
you
there.
owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
And I missed that. It's right
Thank you,
there.
Madison. It's good to be working with you.
Ma'am? Okay.
Did you need something?
Janice, a moment, please.
Yes, Doctor?
What is this, intellect?
Make sure
It
to
is.
stay on contact.
Do we need that? Do we need that right now? It wouldn't be a bad idea because it would mean we would get, what, 13 more levels of an extra point or two of skills? I really wish I'd picked this up earlier. I didn't even see it here. Because we could wait till like level 30 and then get to 10, but it's kind of irrelevant at that point, I think.
Contact with Daniel
I would
and
like
Alex.
this.
I'm waiting for
I
a
do the
report
repairs
from them.
around here,
Good.
so if you see
Already
something that
taking
needs
care of that.
fixing, let me know.
I'll let you know if there are any abnormal results.
Thank you, Janice. Is
Did you
everything
need
all right?
Hello, Papa.
We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek. Probably, but we have to try, don't we? It's too important for the people of the wasteland to let fear stop us now.
Yeah, it's Liam
We
Neeson.
need to get moving right away. Are you coming with us? That's my boy. It'll be good to work side by side with you, son.
Here's an interesting question
Hello.
for you.
The wastewater
I already cleared out the
gardens is-
area.
yes?
Has it respawned by now? Because I can't remember what we did between that and then now. I don't know if they would have respawned by now.
Is everything all right?
Did you need something?
Yes.
Okay. It's literally right down the road. Can't miss it. They did not respawn outside. Am I waiting for Papa? No. They just want me to go inside? I think it does. Unless we need to wait for him? Join the scientists at Project Purity. Let's just wait like an hour or two. Yeah, there.
Did you need something? Hey,
Is everything all right? We can't accomplish anything until we can get inside. But none of us are particularly capable fighters. I hate to ask you to put yourself in harm's way, but you seem to have learned to handle yourself.
Will it give me
I
a
need you to
dialogue
go
option
in
that's already
and
been
make
cleared?
Sure it's safe for Dr. Lee and her crew.
Are you kidding me?
Be careful.
Some people are in such a hurry.
I don't know what I would be missing. Also, why is my D-pad not working? All of my hotkeys are gone. Huh? But why? What? But why? Why did it reset? Hunting rifle, I think was that. I'm trying to remember what all my hotkeys were. Oh, it's because of the thing. The tranquility. When we were in the machine, I think it reset everything. That's weird. Was that, and then the sniper rifle. I don't remember. I don't even think I had that equipped. Hey, evil man. I think that's everything. We'll do this sniper rifle, I guess, to that. There we go. Did they respawn? Apparently fucking not. Where was my last save before we started this? 834. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here. How's Fallout 3 treating me? It's good. It's been fun to go through it again. 3 is very much my favorite, so being able to play it again and like it actually behave on PC is it's very nice. Maybe in here? No? Sift pump. I remember this is an important thing you have to do at one point. I think that's a thing for later. I'm not going to touch that yet. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're also playing on very hard, which has been an endeavor, to say the least. Very hard does not play games. I don't know what I would have missed in here because I don't think this sewer grate over here is open. Yes, we need a key. That leads to the rotunda. Sub-basement. This? Well, it might be. Yep. I don't know if I really needed to use that rifle for this, but it's fine. Oh, hello. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. That was just a one shot with a hunting rifle. Okay. Hot. He was at 1 health. What? Oh. Huh? I hit the master with that sneak attack. I know I did. Why did... Huh? Sir? Oh, you are very strong. Finish the VOD of the stream we weren't here for. How the hell did I miss a too tall monster with a mini nuke? Oh, the fucking behemoth. Missed a mini nuke shot in VATS with like 80% chance to hit. I don't really know how it missed, but I think the more insulting part is that my luck isn't that bad. Oh. Well, that certainly got him. This is why you did Mothership Zeta and Operation Anchorage first. The alien weapons kick ass. True. I was mostly saving the DLC for like later once we were more like leveled and stuff. We might actually do Anchorage pretty soon. Because I want to see if I can do the funny trick still. It's a thing I have not done in literal years. And I don't know if it even works anymore. How much an unopened copy of Mothership Zeta on the Xbox 360 goes for? Probably a fuckload of money. The door's not powered and will not open.
What was that?
$4,000? Holy shit.
What? I hear something.
That's actually insane. Oh, $400? I mean, that's still a crap load of money. Sure. I mean, if it's a completely, like, unopened copy, I could understand. Like, literally mint condition. Probably don't need to check any of these. Yeah, they're all fucking empty. Cannot use this. Cannot use this. Okay. Holy mother of tapes. I probably should have come down here first. This would have been a lot better lore stuff when we found the other tapes upstairs. Because I think the ones upstairs were like 5, 8, and 10, I think. Listen to this one first.
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I are convinced it's a problem with the secondary filtration system. We're going to recalibrate the equipment and try again tomorrow, so that... James, please. I'm trying to work. Now's not the time. So that's the next step. Assuming we get the results we need, we'll move on to... James! Stop! I need to finish these notes. We'll move on to diagnosing the issues with the radiation dampeners. That should... Ow! James! Now?
You are now listening to Mama and Papa conceive you. Really needed that.
Well, here we are again. Project Purity and me. It's been close to 20 years since my last...
Hold on. I wonder if it's considered the radio or voice. I'm honestly not sure.
entry, as I left all of this behind to make a life for my son. We've spent that time in Vault 101, tucked away from the rest of the world. It wasn't perfect, but it was safe, and that's all I could have hoped for. Now, my son is a grown man. Handsome, intelligent, confident,
Well,
just like his old man.
maybe not intelligent, but
And as hard as it was to admit it, he doesn't need his daddy anymore.
actually pretty average.
So, here I am, back where it all began. Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought the waters of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning. This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting and a couple of other systems. That will serve for now, but I'll need help powering up the mainframe. Time to visit Madison at Rivet City.
I'm gonna turn it up just a tiny bit more. That should help.
I spoke with Dr. Lee, Madison, at Rivet City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, a very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was. And without Catherine, God, I can't let this die. Not again. Not like this.
Oh my god, that'd be so fucked up. Yeah, Project Purity being like a... The idea of it is supposed to like be purifying water, but like a cover for something like super fucked up. That'd be fucked.
I can hear you.
Uh-oh.
Now try.
I mean, the Brotherhood from like Fallout 4 maybe, not so much 3. I don't remember them in this game being very mean and being dicks. I mean, the vault experiments are like more so just vault tech being literal garbage. All the vault stuff is like super fucked up if you like really look into it. Yeah. Cause like, oh, that is right. I forgot about that in New Vegas, that they're basically like stuck in a fucking bunker and just that's it. Like the Brotherhood out in the Mojave is like almost non-existent. I forget the reason why, but I think out there it's more so like the NCR and a couple of the other factions like the Kaisar's Legion and shit. Yeah.
Did you need something?
Are you all right? Is it safe in there? I'm proud of you. Now let's get in there. Be careful, my son.
Okay, audio for voices on stream should be a lot better now.
Good to see you.
I might actually turn it up even more if it's still kind of quiet.
Hello.
They're gonna make me walk them all the way to the rotunda.
Oh, great.
How did... Okay, some of them just teleported in here, I guess.
Hey there.
That's fine.
Hey there.
Hello, son.
No, keep doing your thing. Actually, probably just walk in here.
Is everything all right?
If I remember correctly, I think I know what happens next. Not gonna say it yet. If it is what I think it is, then we're very close to the power armor.
Something?
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end.
Why did he say it like that?
Will give unto him that is athirst
Omega.
of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means.
Oh my god,
The
oh my,
water,
oh
the
my god.
purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done. In the year before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem in the city, but it became worse. They attacked more frequently and more aggressively.
Oh, bogus.
Support for the project eroded as time went on, when we couldn't produce any significant results. Progress came to a halt. And then you were born. Your mother and I had talked about what to do when that time came, but then we lost her, and I had to make a decision. I chose to leave. From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. It became too dangerous for the others to stay, and so the project was abandoned. Dr. Lee and her team left for what became Rivet City, and Project Purity has sat waiting ever since. The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe.
I see.
The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Why? There's like a gap in my memory of what happens next, and I'm trying to remember what that is. It is not quite there yet.
Hey there.
Could be this way. Wait. Okay, this is not the thing I thought it was. I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. You gotta remember this. I played this, like, what? We talked about it already. This came out in, like, 2008. So it would have been, like, 15 years ago. Right? A long fucking time.
You're doing great out there. Keep it up. Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you need.
You couldn't have given me the fuses before I came down here? Hey there. It's like all, it's all in like stereo or like reverb, all of them saying hello there. Is the Xbox 360 a retro console now? I don't want to think about that.
I've been hearing good things about you. Is it true? Did you really disarm the bomb in Megaton?
I did.
I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone in that vault knows. Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe.
Okay, the fuses are also down there. We saw them before. I just didn't mess with them. Could be like that one room where we found the last mutant. More than likely. Oh.
Fuses in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
Upstairs? Question mark. Yes. Ah, is this door gonna work now? Yes. Just a full bowl of noodles over here. Probably very dry at this point.
Just be a few minutes until we can access the mainframe. Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go next. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
Okay, I think I know where that is. Should be the one that I went to and I was like, I don't want to touch this yet. Not that it probably would have mattered because plot, but...
Hello.
Be over here.
Yes?
fucking knew it. I knew something happens here. I think that's the Enclave. It is. Oh, fuck. That repressed memory unlocked. Yeah, for real. It's like, I know, like, the pipe being open like that, there's something that happens there. I just couldn't remember what it was. Ow. Ow. Where are we at right now? We are next to the Jefferson Memorial dealing with plot. We're helping Papa deal with Project Purity. Where am I? Oh, I see where we are now. Okay. Back in the basement. The Enclave is like an offshoot of the Brotherhood, more or less, yeah. I think it's like, it's something along the lines of there's the Brotherhood and then like some sub-faction of them that like kind of split off. Because the Enclave is basically like working for the president dude, what's his name, like John Henry Eden, I think. But like they believe in like his stuff, and then like the Brotherhood is separate from them. Oh, they are separated? Okay. Never mind then. Then what's the Brotherhood then? Is the Brotherhood just like some other faction that just kind of like appeared? I don't remember either. They're just a group that shut up. Okay, so they're like, how do we, okay? So the Enclave is like the former U.S. government, right? Like it's what's left of the government after the war. Then the Brotherhood is a group that appeared later, after the war happened, that more or less tried to become like the de facto, like, quote, good guys, air quotes, right? That protect people from like super mutants and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. More or less. Ah, okay. I see. That man is blind as a bat. That might kill him. Yeah? Mm-hmm. This is gonna be nice too, because these dudes are a good way to get like energy weapons and stuff.
United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the Purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel. Is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to
I think I remember now why this, or I think I understand now why this memory was repressed.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
What is he doing there?
I grow tired of waiting.
Just another minute. Run. Run!
Papa! Papa! No! Papa! His legs are jiggling. Rip.
James. He's gone.
F's in the chat for
We have
Papa.
to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now. James, your father caused an overload. He sacrificed himself to keep the Enclave from getting the Purifier, and to buy us some time to escape. There'll be more of them coming. We need to get out of here before they find us, or else your father died in vain. There's nothing anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal. You'd die the same way he did. We need to get out of here now. There's an old tunnel that will lead us out of here to someplace safe. We used it as an evacuation route once before, but that was a long time ago. I hope everyone remembers how to get there. There isn't time to round everyone up. Come on, follow me, and hurry!
But I want the loot. There's more loot in there. But also Papa died, but the loot.
We need to escape while we can.
Yes?
The console
One
commanded
off, we're going
open.
to need you.
Probably could.
This tunnel leads to the Citadel, the Brotherhood of Steel's fortress. We should be safe there, if we can make it. I don't know what's ahead, that's the problem. No one has used these tunnels in years, but we can't stay put. The Enclave will find us eventually. We have to get moving.
If a Cazador showed up right now in Fallout 3, I'd probably cry.
We need to keep everyone together, and we need to get through this tunnel as quickly as possible. We're not safe until we reach the other side. You should stay close, and we'll follow behind
Yeah, just
you.
turn on no clip and then we'll get into the room.
Are you sure? I don't want to stay in one place for too long.
I mean, I could have them follow me. It might be fine.
What is it? We'll be right behind.
I don't... I'm gonna make an extra save. And we're just gonna hope for the best. If there's a Deathclaw in here, we got some problems. I can actually probably come back here later and explore this if we really wanted to. Oh. Again, a little bit overkill with this weapon, but probably fine. God, I want to explore so bad, but probably not a good idea right now.
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
Oh, that's a plasma rifle. Ow. Ow.
Oh! That takes care of that.
Where'd they go? There you are. Keep it. Bullets aren't real. Please. Thank you.
Good. Riddance.
Why is it targeting him? Oh, that guy just died in one hit. All right.
Oh! And me.
Please just fire again. Thank you. The man is actually built different. Wasting all my goddamn ammo. No, I'm not gonna use the sniper rifle. It does less damage. Oh, that got it. Yeah, I might actually start doing energy weapons. No, not unarmed. We get science tonight. Did we pick up the science bobblehead already? I think we did. I don't remember. I want to finish off these two. Obviously finish off science, get the repair bobblehead, small guns, and then maybe work on like medicine and energy weapons. If we somehow manage to have enough points to finish off the things I want, then we'll do unarmed. We'll dump any extra stuff into unarmed, because I don't really care about barter that much. We'll do the extra point in something speech. Or no, sneak. Or fuck it, medicine. Then what do we want? Probably action boy. Probably. Or toughness. Toughness could be good too. No, I don't want Logbringer. Like these two I don't care about at all. See, Cannibal could be funny, but I don't think it's necessary. Take Cannibal, eat your dad, become Liam Neeson. I I can't. That's really funny. Honestly, I think it's gonna be Action Boy or Entomology. As we learned, red scorpions are built different. I'm gonna go with this. We're getting close to like 20, and that's like the really good perks. That's the good shit.
We need to escape while we can.
How'd they get down here? Unless there were two just off to the side. Really wanted to get that guy upstairs. Oh well. I'm not gonna lie, I thought one of these was a Reaver and I was about to lose my shit. Oh. Sir?
This is hopeless!
Not that guy. That guy. Holy mother of God. I mean, imagine imagine the timeline where I was just trying to react very quickly to the ghoul being there and just shot that dude in the back of the head on accident.
Dr. Lee,
It almost happened.
We can't go any further. We need to stop. Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he needs.
What do you need?
I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask that you hand them over.
How many? I wonder, I'm assuming if I had a high enough medicine stat, I could probably do something, but not sure what the requirement for that would be.
Yes, this looks to be enough. He'll need medical attention once
How
we reach
many?
the Citadel, but this will get him there. Thank you. Give me a moment and we can continue.
Oh, it's only 5. That's nothing.
Garza, here. This will help you to feel better. Once we reach the Citadel, you'll be fine.
thank you, Doctor. I'm feeling better already. Let us continue and not waste more time here.
All right, if you're up to it, we'll continue.
Oh my god, I just thought of something. We deal with this heart condition thing here with the stim packs, right? And then it's like, thank you, you finally helped me. I feel much better. We open the door with his death claw, he dies of a heart attack. Just scares him to death. Oh. Oh. That guy's got the other armor. Ow. More crit. Nice. It's good armor though, and I really want it. More so that it's unique. Sir? God. NPCs are just freaking the fuck out. I'm trying to hit the man, and you're making this much more difficult than it needs to be. I didn't mean to eat those, that's fine though. Accuracy is still fucking dog shit. Ouch. 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 Ouch.
Cut it out, will you?
Oh my god. Yeah, we needed them for something. Holy crap. Shotgun, please. Yeah, we're currently working on plot. We just had a big plot point happen where we went to go deal with Project Purity with Papa, and then, I mean, I could say it if you want, but if you want to watch it later, I will not spoil it. Kind of an important one, though. Do you have a knife or something? I don't know what the fuck I just picked up. Okay, I will not say it, but we're basically... Something happened and we're trying to leave. But I would be careful because we're probably going to get to the next thing and they might bring it up. Hello? What are the odds I can try to parkour my way up there? Apparently very low, because John Fallout can't fucking jump to save his life. God damn it. I really want that armor. We'll probably end up finding another enemy that has it, but it's fine. We can make it work. So, hello? Apparently an Enclave soldier exploded here. Saw it. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, well, there he is. The ghouls were not kind and literally made him explode. Also, give me 1 second to go check something. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna go take a second to go check on the cats. Crit? Kill? Yep. Oh. Somehow equipped a laser rifle in the ammo menu. Is this a bad idea? Perhaps. No, just normal ghouls. Good lord. You know, every time Vats targets one of the scientists with me, I feel like it's just Vats having an intrusive thought. Oh, that's a Reaver. Oh my god. That's real bad. Yeah, that's the first one. The first of many, most likely. Ouch. Yeah, that's really not good. That's very not good for a number of reasons. I'm now addicted to drugs, but that's fine. You need to die. Good lordy. We might have a problem. We might have a problem. Oh, Dr. Lee, please.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, honestly, I would rather him hit me. It's fine. Oh, ow, my health. That's with a med-X, by the way. Oh, I'm stuck. The man is actually built different. That was a full mag. you wanted to know why I'm scared of them, this is it. I don't like that he's teleporting either. Now both of his legs are crippled. You need to stop teleporting. That is fucking illegal.
Help!
I'm really glad that he's stuck on me right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sir, can you please, like, get away from me? Oh, the scientist. One more crit. Oh my god. Just die. Please, I beg you. Oh, thank fucking god. Jesus Christ. Again, there's a reason I was scared of them every time ghouls would show up. Reavers are no fucking joke. They are strong. They are actually built different. Yippee! I don't think anybody died. Where are the other scientists at? Yeah, I think we're still good, hopefully. But now Reavers are on the table for enemies now, so that's fun. It's the Brotherhood. Oh. 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 Please tell me there's not another one. Okay, good. The glowing one, however, is kind of a problem. That beeping. Oh. Maybe we should just close this. Or not. My eyes! Okay, I think I've had my fill of this tunnel. I would like to leave.
What is it?
Where are we? Ah, that's where the Citadel was. Okay. I was kind of looking for it before, but like, I don't wanted to wait till plot.
Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lyons! I know you're in there. I know you can hear me. You open this goddamn door right now.
Welcome. Changed his tone real quick. Holy XP. I think we're good, question mark? Let's wait for her to go in there. The game won't give you shoulder armor. You might be able to get something from like the auction house. Do not spend like a bunch of gold on something though. Like you could probably get something like really cheap on auction house if you really need it. You just got to make sure that it's like something you can actually wear.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lyons. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lyons, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know.
Zippy.
I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison, it'll be okay. Now, this is James's son, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. He knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help him.
Very well, we'll sort this all out. Hail.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
Okie dokie.
Knight?
Need something, friend?
Hello.
You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you? Welcome to the Citadel. Not many civilians get to see the place. Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found. She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall. Paladin Gunny instructs all initiates in the use of power armor, only after they've undergone a rigorous training regimen. Considering all that's happened, my father may grant you special permission, but you'll need to ask him yourself.
Good, yes.
In my father's name, I bid you farewell.
Good, yes. Power armor. Alright, now we have to figure out how to navigate this place. Wait, our dad is dead? You remember the plot thing I said happened while you weren't here? Yeah. 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 I literally don't remember how to navigate this place at all. There he is. It's him. Liberty Prime.
About that, are you still having that issue with the head laser? I think the term you used was invariably destructive.
We can over this.
Democracy is non-negotiable. A free plasma rifle, eh?
I come to you
Cool.
for results, not excuses, Rothschild. That robot could mean the difference between victory or defeat against the Enclave.
All right.
I could just open these with no problems. Just let me open that.
Need something,
As
friend?
you were.
Huh.
Switches are showing
Wait.
green. Ambulatory system
What?
has
Oh, my lockpicking is lower because of my crack addiction. Okay.
Quartermaster Durga here, stranger. I have to say, I'm not sure what you're doing in my armory. We run a tight ship, and unless Elder Lion says so, we don't trade with outsiders. Quartermaster out.
Lions. Lions, I want to sell things. Where the hell did he go? He was just in here. Oh. Lions. Lions, get back.
Hail.
Finding you. You have my condolences. Your father was a good man. More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California. Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this Eden to contend with. It matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order. Your father, I fear, was just the beginning. This is not normally something that we do. Trade with outsiders has proven to be problematic in the past. However, considering the circumstances, so be it. I'll send word to Durga that you have full access to trade. Considering the circumstances, I think it would be prudent if you received such training, yes. Speak to Gunny in the Bailey. He will train you in
It
the
begins.
proper use of power armor. Fear not, I will send word that I have given my approval. You'll find him in the Bailey. I will send word that I've given
The
my
fuck is the Bailey? The fuck even is that? I don't know what that is. However,
Need something, friend?
the important thing.
I received word from Elder Lyons. He says that you have permission to trade with us. Good for you.
The outer wall of a castle. Don't think I have ever heard that word before, like, to describe that. That's interesting.
I hope you're willing to pay for the...
Actually, what is your repair? Okay, your repair skill is also poopy. All right.
Yeah.
What do you got? What do you got? That's a lot of 44 ammo. 32. Don't need 5.56. They do not have any Chinese assault rifles. That's annoying. Power armor, combat armor, stim packs. I will sell these. That. A couple of the grenades. I will probably sell the laser rifles for now. You do not have a lot of money.
A pleasure doing...
Okay. I don't know.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss? I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries. Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment? A Gek? Goodness no, certainly not. I must say that there are some who doubt such a device really exists, let alone works. If, however, you share your father's determination, I may be able to assist you in locating one. Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
Okay.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help.
That's cool and all, but I don't want to deal with that yet. What I would like is the dude to give me power armor.
You honor us with your presence here. You honor us with your presence here.
Wow, seeing that just gave me a weird memory.
Need something, friend?
Let's see. We're looking for your boy. Free power armor. Not here.
You honor us with your presence.
What did they say his name was again? I forget. I've already forgotten. Gunny?
Hail.
Great Hall.
Hail.
Need something, friend?
Hail.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
What was the result of the race?
Got a second? Purifier. Go on. With those vertebrae. Does this sound noble enough?
Anyone know a Gunny around here?
Hail. Brother. What is it?
The archives.
You honor us with your presence here.
And don't care about that much right now. Library. B-ring. Solar.
Welcome.
Eric's. This place is a lot more expansive than I remember.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
I'm addicted to crack.
I thought you had the look about you. Sure, I could help you, but it's not free. 50 caps. Take it or leave it. Okay, hold still. I don't want to make this any more painful than it already is. Medical procedure complete. Further instructions? Acknowledged. Hitting the rack.
I love that I can just like pick all the locks for this, and then there's like no, it's not considered stealing. God. Every time. Hey. You do enjoy me some free stuff. I'm not gonna check all the foot lockers because we're gonna be here forever if I do.
You know they can turn a man to goo.
Where the fuck is
How
Gunny?
do you defend against that? Pretty dire, huh?
Whoa.
Hello, child.
Anyway, we should get back to our duties.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Hail.
The name is familiar, but I don't remember why.
Welcome.
Hail.
You honor us with your presence here.
Where the fuck is Gunny? Then 4. He's the Elder in 4. Wow. Okay, that's a pretty big time jump. Okay, this fucker's got to be around here somewhere.
Sound good? Sure. You honor us with your presence here.
You honor us with your presence here.
Need something, friend?
Yeah, I need to know where fucking Gunny is.
Hail. Need something, friend? So.
In 4, doesn't the Brotherhood have like a literal fucking like airship or some shit? Yeah. I really don't remember a lot of 4. Any goodies hidden about behind?
Hey, be more careful.
Look at all this free stuff. Okay, they don't sell Chinese Asar rifles, but they have them back here. Interesting. I mean, from what I remember, I liked 4 as well. I really liked the like weapon upgrading stuff. I actually liked the base building stuff too. The actual like general gameplay of 4 was very fun. I very much would not be opposed to playing 4 for stream at some point. Okay, so we need a key for that. Yeah, if I was going to play 4, it would be after New Vegas. We would play them in order. New Vegas is going to be a thing. Because that... I won't lie to you, if we play New Vegas, I might play on the survival difficulty or whatever it's called. That might be a thing. I just want the key. You do not have the key. We'll come back for that later. I mean, I'm pretty sure Gunny's supposed to be in here.
Hail.
No.
Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lyons, I welcome you to the Citadel. I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lyons. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father. Now what may I do to help you? I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the 2 of you to Megaton. He was a noble man. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died for you. I only pray that my own death has such meaning.
He died as he lived, a selfish asshole. That's so mean.
And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly, continue to tell his story, and continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so.
Sure.
I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work. Certainly, I shall remain here. Should you change your mind, simply return to me. I shall come with you for the asking. Stay strong, my friend.
Also, I saw the thing. We found an A-ring just outside the lab in the council room outside the courtyard. Something like that. I don't want to alt tab and scroll up again because I can't. The game will not behave. Also, when it comes to like people saying like new thing worse than old thing, I feel like it kind of depends on the game. I wouldn't say it's the same for like every single game, because like a perfect example is this: I like 3 more than I like 4, not because I think 4 is bad, but I just like the aesthetic of 3 more. Same for like New Vegas. But like another example would be something like or the opposite of it, where the new thing is better than the old thing, would be like I guess like Dark Souls, because like I like Dark Souls 3 a lot more than I like 1. I think 1 is like not great. I like 2 more than I like 1. It really depends on like the specific game series, I guess, and very obvious subjective personal preference. Is Whooper still there? I know they sent that message, but I can't see it now. And I'm afraid to alt-tab. We found in the A-ring just outside the lab in the council room, outside in the courtyard training recruits during the day, or inside the dormitory in B-ring. So he might actually be outside. Shouldn't have dropped down here. That was a mistake.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Gunny. Gunny, your boy wants power armor. Never mind, it's nighttime now.
Welcome.
You might actually be in the dorms now.
Hey,
oh no, there he is.
Initiate, you've got a lot of nerve to interrupt. Oh, my apologies, stranger. I thought you were one of these worthless initiates. I swear these kids would be lost without me here to powder their asses.
Power armor, please.
Heard you were coming. Yeah, I can train you, but don't ask me to like it. My initiates sweat blood, and you just get a free pass? Anyway, you ready for this? Now look, to wear power armor, first thing you need to do is relax your muscles. Let the suit do the work, okay? Now you.
And just like that, I've been trained. Easy peasy. You've received the specialized training needed to move in any form of power armor.
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
Let's fucking go. Back to my home, where my other power armor is that I want to wear.
Hello.
Oh, there was the Vault 101 quest that just popped up. Let's drop that off. Did we get science? We did. Okay. So we're gonna have to max that out ourselves.
Welcome home, sir.
I didn't trade in the holo tags, but I can probably deal with it later. Yeah, it's probably fine. So we have the Enclave armor, but we also have the prototype medic armor and the Tesla armor. And I'm pretty sure the medic power armor talks to us. I don't know which one I want to wear. Tesla armor would eventually be good when we do energy weapon stuff. but it also looks cool. I mean, for the sake that it looks cool alone would be valid enough for me to wear it. The question is, can I repair it with the other armor? I cannot. So we would need to find more, so I can't wear it now. Then the normal power armor, or the medic armor, I don't think we can repair with Enclave, yeah. So we might have to stick with Enclave for now. Which isn't bad, because I like the Enclave armor. I think it looks cool. Then what we're going to do is we're going to save some of them for later. Drop off my old combat armor. And then I need to go sell some more weapons. There we go. Now that's some fucking armor. Yes, we're going to hold on to the Naughty Nightwear until I get rid of it later for a quest. That's some good looking armor. And it is significantly better than what we were wearing before. The only problem is that I lose agility and charisma, which isn't awful. Because it makes my small guns worse and stuff, but that's fine, we can make it work. We don't really need it. I wouldn't say it's super necessary. Eventually, the idea would be we would wear the power armor that doesn't reduce our stats, which I think... Let me double check the medic armor again. I think agility is like small guns, movement speed, and AP, I think. Okay, yeah, the medic armor reduces our agility as well. I think actually all power armor does, other than the Tesla armor. Because then the other power armor we could wear is normal power armor. I don't think I have... just normal power armor. Let me go double check. We could probably go see it in the Citadel again. Yeah, the Operation Anchorage one would be good, but we got to do the funny glitch for it. Because the concerning part about doing the glitch is that we have to set up a thing, deal with the DLC, and hope to God that it actually worked the way I needed it to.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
So are the Good hunting.
I'm gonna go double check all the shops again really quick before we continue doing something else. Actually, do I have... I do not. What I'm going to do is we're gonna listen to the radio.
This is an automated distress message from Vault Tech. Vault 101. Message begins.
It feels like you left home a long time ago, but I know you're still out there. I just hope you're still alive to hear this. Things got worse after you left. My father's gone mad with power. If you can hear this, please stop looking for your dad and help stop mine. I changed the door password to my name. If you're hearing this, and if you still care enough to help me, you should remember it.
Message repeats. This is an automated distress message from Vault.
There we go. So we can work on that. After we deal with some other stuff. Ow, god damn it. Starting to think that I'm allergic to streaming. I didn't sneeze at all until I started streaming at all. Or started streaming today. Now I can't breathe. Oh my god.
Hey there.
Hey.
You're allergic to Fallout 3. Sir?
What you looking for?
Allergic to chat. Unfortunate. I forgot to drop off the plasma rifle. I don't think I need to. Oh no, we need to drop off a scrap metal too.
Another satisfying.
We gotta go back home after we go to the museum to go check more 44 ammo.
Yes?
Pretty much, yeah. You know what would be really funny is we go back to the Citadel and I'm in full Enclave armor and they just shoot me on sight.
Welcome to Underworld Outfitter. I've got just the...
Okay, yeah, normal power armor is actually really bad because it's -2 agility. Yeah, fuck that. Okay. No, thank you.
Thanks. Another set.
This Tenpenny Tower, right? No. What we just were? It was the Museum of History.
Welcome home, sir.
We need to get another combat shotgun. We need to repair ours. Okay. So we could go do 101 right now. Or we can go get the bobblehead for small guns. Where are my notes? Okay, yeah, all that stuff is things we just need to double check for later. Where is the thing I'm looking for? The small guns bobblehead is in the National Guard Depot. How do we get there, you might ask? That is an excellent question. It is around here. Right where this little diagonal is. Which might involve going through the metro again. Maybe. Which I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to do. Ow. That did a lot of damage to me in power armor. I'm still taking a shit ton of damage. The power armor is only slightly helping. Okay. We need to chill on the fucking explosives.
Tear your heart out.
Don't. Okay, God. I've had enough rockets hitting me at my feet. We might be able to make it there from here. Maybe. I would also like to not travel at night because I can't see a goddamn thing. Uh-oh. Oh. Shooting something. Raiders. Just casually two super mutant masters. We're getting to the point where our level is so high that we're getting the scary enemies now.
I was just wondering, what are you doing? Something good? Something fun? Me, I'm bored. Need somebody to kill. Or something to eat. I don't know. What do I look like? A human? Talk.
That's something you do.
That's all you ever do. Forget it. You too dumb to
No, grenade's not gonna do anything. They would laugh at a fucking grenade. I'm honestly surprised they haven't de-aggroed yet. Like my stealth boys. Yep. I was about to say my stealth boy's about to run out. Oh. Ow. I just dropped my armor on accident. Just casually take off my helmet on accident. Panicking. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much funny every single time. It's funny too because like, I remember when I was younger that I always kind of got tired of Bloody Mess, but so far it's been very consistently enjoyable to watch. It is very sudden and just extremely violent. To explode. I do believe this is it. Robot. That did literally nothing and apparently did not count as a sneak attack. You love very hard. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, RE4 remake is in like a couple days. The 24th, I think. I've been tempted to pick it up. We could probably get it done in like a stream or two. I just don't know if I want to drop like $50 on it already. Join Fallout, please. Thank you. Yeah, from what I've seen, the reviews are pretty good. I'm hoping that a lot of the complaints that I had about 4 got fixed in the remake. We need to find that radio before music starts playing. Turn that radio off. I'm concerned at the fact that a Enclave helicopter just flew over my head. God damn it. Can't jump. Ow. Let me up. Oh my god, is the radio even higher up, please?
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm. Up to
I'm not gonna be able to get into it in time. I might have to turn the radio off. Yeah. New plan. What do you mean it didn't turn it off? Apparently that is not considered the radio. I guess it's like the actual Pip-Boy. The fuck is it considered? Effects? Maybe voice? Nope. That did it. Yeah, but now we can't hear the VAT sound effect, which is really weird. Apparently that wasn't a sneak attack, and now I can't hear my gun. That's weird. To have to make the sound effects myself, I am not doing that. Fuck it. There's something aggroed to me and I don't know what it is. That's some good silencer you have on your gun. It's so strong that it makes it completely silent. I think it's up there. What I'm confused about is that some of the shots that we've been getting do not count as sneak attacks for some fucking reason. Even though it very clearly says hidden. Oh no, there it is. Yeah, the mini nuke just has a silencer on it. It's just the mini nuke, but in a big tube. Holy fission batteries. You can actually make a silencer for a Fat Man 4. That sounds so cursed. Where is the robot? Where? Where and how? My stealth is like 80? There you are. I'm sure none of them heard that. See, that one counted as a sneak attack and it wasn't even hidden. Oh no. I hear the bad robot. The big scary one that has 8 bajillion health. Turret control. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna turn them off. It's that easier for me. Okay, why have this room back here like this? There's nothing of value in it. It's a bunch of random garbage. Literally nothing in here. Door is activated elsewhere. Then why give it a very hard lock? That the brain rot has not disappeared. I still think about Signalis every once in a while. Thinking about it a lot, especially when we were going through Dead Space. It's a good fucking game. Do be a good game. If there was anything that I would want slightly changed about it, though, it's that it's the one rooms with like the really, really, really loud like radio feedback. Maybe make it a little bit quieter. Save my ears from melting. Pretty sure there's supposed to be another one of the Mr. Gutsy around here. Oh, there he is. Ah, yes. No damage. Did he just call me a bitch? Ow. Didn't I turn off the turrets? Hello? Bruh. Not that I'm complaining, I'll take more XP. I definitely think the next big thing is going to be sneak to 100. Just turn fucking invisible. Ah, it was a separate set of turret control. Okay. God damn. Fair enough. Not that that probably matters anymore. Might as well. Uh-oh. I regret getting rid of those pulse grenades. God, they're so tanky. That was a sneak attack crit with Psycho? Oh my lord. Still can't see me. Never mind. Please don't. Sir? Yeah, they're very tanky. You also have to remember that we have like a 25% damage gain against robots too, which makes this even more sad. They're so tanky. Kind of ridiculous. He's really unsure what to do in this scenario, to be honest. The game is not letting him move. I think we broke him. I think he broke him. He's just kind of floating there. Oh. Look at all that non-existent damage. I don't think he knows what to do. Apparently that is hitting the floor somehow. Jesus Christ. I forgot to get rid of my scrap metal. That's fine. Hello? Like waiting for something to fly out of the floor at me and like at like Mach 12 and kill me with collision physics. Training wing. Hold on. Hold the phone. I think that was all of them in this area. I don't remember hearing any others. We don't have that door open yet. But I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure it's tied to a computer that we have to find. It might be like from the training wing into another section that has it, but I can't remember. It's been too long. I can't really get to the next floor. John Follett doesn't know how to fucking jump. Don't see anywhere else for us to go. What's sad too is I think even in the other games they don't really like improve on like the ability to jump very much. It's still just kind of bad like all the time. Because you would think that your agility stat would affect it. But it doesn't. Like at all. Unless this is actually affecting it, it's just really, really, really fucking bad. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Please don't. Please don't come in here. Have we confirmed that robots can open doors? I don't think they can. Not that I really want to find out. Surely he didn't hear that shot behind him. Never mind.
Safety cannot be guaranteed.
That can open doors.
Alert. Hostile remains at large. Recommend non-combatant.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Sir. He really just does not want to give up. Which completely defeats the purpose of what I'm trying to do here. Yes, Annex, the disco ball over my head, like me doing a little dance and walking out of the door. Oh, boy. He's so tanky. It apparently did not count as danger for him, question mark? What? I mean... I think I broke him. I think I broke it. I genuinely don't think he knows what to do right now. He's just broken. Cool. Third control, also known as free XP. I definitely deactivated them that time, but I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure there was only one turret. Holy shit. Holy shit. You did three ARR relics in 1 week, from books to finish. Not doing your fourth. Oh my god. More power to you. Hope you enjoy them. Some of the old relics are really cool. I think that was mostly like assault rifles and 10mm. And destroyed my inventory though. Uh-oh. That's a lot of robots. Sniper rifle. Yeah, a lot of the ARR relics and like the Heavensward ones are really good. My favorite is still Excalibur and Aegis. It's a good looking weapon and shield. Did that I think that literally went under the crack between the Robo Brain and like the torso. I think that literally just clipped underneath that somehow. This is a very annoying room. I might kill him. Yeah, close. Didn't aggro the other two. Oh. Hi. All of that missed. And he's literally an inch in front of me. Ouch. We are in the National Guard depot. Looking for a bobblehead. And all of the robots are making this more difficult because they have a bajillion fucking health and I can't hurt them. Ouch. Okay, that should have been it. Hopefully. Definitely need to consider working on energy weapons at some point. Ah, yes, a single stim pack. As a treat. Was there a follow? I didn't see it. Didn't pop up for me. I'm pretty sure I've seen Ofen in this chat before. That's not right. That's not right at all. It's floating. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay, so that, I'm pretty sure that's what leads to the PC to get us the one thing, but I want to check something else. Make sure we got everything in here. It just leads back out the way we came in from. Okay. It just works. not. Turret. Oh, the turret. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say the turret's about to put in some work, and then it immediately died. God damn it. Oh my god, my health! Sir, I am in fucking power armor. Please? Oh! Oh! Ow. Okay. Maybe we invest in whatever that perk is called, like toughness, I think. Maybe we do that. That seems like a good idea. I think that would be pretty cool if we did that. The sad part is that we're probably going to get the perk, and I'm still going to take a shit ton of damage. Even with fucking power armor on. Because very hard is not kind to me. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea either. Actually saving my, my pulse grenades and pulse mines and stuff. I really should, honestly. I don't know why I'm even carrying normal grenades anymore. Holy fuck. There's so many brackets. I thought I saw another one, but I don't think it worked. Not that it matters. Yeah, I mean, like, in the early game, like, grenades are, like, fairly strong. You know, pulse grenades. But, like, the further we've kind of come along here now, it's like they're not very good anymore. Not great. Because there were a few times where they found like a bunch of raiders like all clumped up together, and like grenades would be pretty useful for them. But again, not so much anymore. Oh man, I forgot Fallout 4 had that, where you could like look at a thing and it would tell you what's in it and you don't have to actually open the menu. Pretty sure that's how it worked. Been a while. has no idea. Never mind. One thing too is I probably don't need to check all of these cubicles. Most of the time the desks don't really have a whole lot. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck. Pulse grenades, please. Whoop. 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 Keep throwing them. Ow. Oh god, the missile. Not that it really matters. Ouchie. Please just die. Like, even the pulse grenades really don't do a lot to him. Oh. I think those are affected by... Wait, are they affected by explosive or energy weapon? My initial thought would be explosive. Explosive, yeah. But we're probably not going to invest in that for the most part. There is the switch. Door is open. My game really does not like my frame rate in here. There is an enemy. It's another bot. I don't know if I could throw into that room from here or not. Nope. I might hit him though. It did. Like 3 pulse grenades, like what, 60% of his health? That's really not that much. Sir, please just die. Thank you. Fucking Christ. Now we get to the good thing. The armory. Oh, look at all that stuff. Look at all that stuff. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Problem is that my inventory is basically full. We might have to make 2 trips. Got all the ammo. Millimeter pistols, right away. Rad-X, buff out. Fucking minigun. have miniguns on me? I do. I have one. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Bunker access terminal. There you are. Why is he facing the other way? It's weird. That should put us at 100, even though technically it's reduced right now because of our agility, but... Found the Vault-Tec limited edition bobblehead. The inscription on the base reads, "Because it's easier to have courage from a safe distance away. Small gun skill has been permanently increased by 10. Oh, we need an access code. Huh. I don't remember that at all. Where's my notes? I need a pen. The fuck did my pen go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't remember this being tied to like plot or anything, but it might be like a side quest for something. I have no idea what though. Do not remember. Still too much shit. I think that's just enough. Yeah. Exactly enough. They very rarely need pens for anything, but I've been trying to keep like a little notepad of things to keep track of in Fallout. We're going to come back here later whenever we find that access code. But we did get the thing we needed. Now we're basically as strong as we can get for damage, I believe. Until we get an armor where we don't have to remove our agility. Now I need to go clear my goddamn inventory. I burned through so much ammo in there too for the rifle. I think I had like 150 going in, now we're going got 80. I have not taken a break yet, no, but I've been okay so far. I might take a break here soon once we do like a couple more things. Oh, sir. He's stuck in the sink. Oh.
Hey, you're back.
You got to 60? Hell yeah, dude. Have you gotten to Dragonflight yet, or are you still thinking about it? I think we're going to go ahead and buy... We're going to buy that for now. We're going to keep the pulse grenades. I don't care much about the pulse mines. Those are much more annoying to use. Athils, thank you for the follow. Sell the combat armor and the helmets. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these. Those. Sell the batteries. And that should be good.
Thanks.
Now what do we need to make it? Need a crutch, a steam gauge assembly, a fission battery, and a pressure cooker. I'll take a picture of that for now. Come back to this later. We decide to do something funny with it. You getting it now? Okay. While you're going through it, by the way, Zaros, try to focus mostly on the story stuff, like the story quests. All the, like, quote, MSQ for WoW and Dragonflight is, like, a special symbol for, like, the quest. It's like a... how would I describe it? It's got, like, a kind of heavier border around the quest. It's almost like a square, and then has, like, a kind of a triangle point at the bottom. I can't describe the shape, actual name of something like that. I don't know why, but pretty much focus on doing those, and you'll be fine. It'll pretty much get you to 70 on that, and you have to do it to do other stuff, so. Because it'll unlock more things for you. I actually won't lie, I kind of want to level with you because I want to level my priest, but then I'm gonna have to go through all the story again with you. I'm gonna find the components for the rifle. Eventually, not yet.
If you want any of which
Okay.
tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
What else do we need to get rid of? We need to get rid of the scrap metal.
Yeah? You need something?
Yeah, the symbol that they use for like their quests is essentially the same idea as like the MSQ symbol for quests. I just like the shape that they use for WoW. There's probably a specific word for it. I just cannot think of what it is right now.
Well, all right.
It's kind of like a shield. Like I wouldn't use it to describe that shape specifically. We already have the science bobblehead, so I'm just gonna do this. And then probably do sneak. And then I think we take toughness, not gonna lie. I think that's the one. I also wanted to check something. We need one more perception for sniper, which would be nice. I don't know where we're gonna get that point from though, other than another level. Trying to think of like all the other perks that we really need. at least the ones that I like really, really want. Okay, so we're level 19. And we have about 10 levels after that because it caps out at 30. So we need 10 more things. So right now it would be toughness. Write this down. Put another page in my notes. So level 19 would be toughness. $20 would probably be... So we start getting like the really good shit at 20, which is these two, Explorer and Grim Reaper Sprint. So 20 and 21 would probably be those two. $22 would probably be something older, honestly, because a lot of these other 22 perks aren't super relevant. We don't get other stuff till 24. 22, we could actually do intense training again. Maybe. Kind of redundant for another perk I want to take later, but useful to get the perk I want. Because I don't think we can get another way of getting perception that I know of. I don't want to sit here and look it up and turn that into like a whole fucking thing. Cyborg could be good if we can get to the level for it. Okay, let's say 22 we take intense training again. $23 we take Sniper. Yeah. 24. I don't care about no weaknesses because everything's already above at 5 or higher, so that's completely useless. I do not care about the karma perks. All these are also useless. 24 and then 25 are basically free. So then 24, what would we take? We could take better criticals or maybe Cyborg for 24 and 25. That might be a high enough level by then. Because Cyborg is just more damage, resistances, and energy weapons, which is nice for later. Concentrated fire is kind of hit or miss. I don't think we really need that. So, Cyborg. And what was the other one? Better criticals. You 50% damage bonus every time you get a critical hit scored on an opponent. I wonder if that counts the sneak attack crit. Maybe. Don't really need Life Giver, so I don't have to care about that. 26 is, I think we get some good stuff, which is Nerves of Steel. And I think that's pretty much it. $26 Nerves of Steel. $27 and $28. Oh god, what would we even take at that point? Now, Warmonger isn't useful. Like, getting all the schematics is kind of whatever. You just find them. It's not a big deal. I think like 27 is another free one. We can pick pretty much anything we want at that point. I just don't know what we would take. Maybe chem resistant? Chem resistant wouldn't be bad. And God, I really don't know. Could maybe finally take Scrounger. I'm gonna put it as a free level. Leave it blank. And 28. Honestly, 28 might like rad absorption might be fine because it means that we don't have to use rad away all the time, but like again, kind of pointless-ish because we have so many rad away by that point. Probably it's not gonna matter. That's another free space. 29 is again probably another free space to choose what I want, or interchange other things if I don't have enough levels for something. Then 30 is literally going to be this. Like, hands down, we are picking that at 30. Like, that's too good. 9 on everything, besides the stuff that we already have at 10. It's too good. And that's called Almost Perfect. Okay, so my plan actually worked out for most of the perks. I think we did a pretty good job on all the stuff we picked so far. There's a couple free spaces left, things that are still very useful. I think the only argument we could make to change something would be like all the intense training I did early on, but we kind of needed it because our stats were so shit, but I think it's fine. Nuclear Anomaly is literally if I get low HP, you just blow up. You blow up and it does like a huge nuke around you. But it also hits allies. I would like 1 toughness perk, please. Okay. Sorry, I heard Dexter sneeze behind me. I want to make sure he was okay. Got one little sneeze. I think we're pretty much good to go back to exploring. More or less. Really need another combat shotgun. No merchant on here either.
Welcome.
We could go for the repair bobblehead. Even though we're kind of missing like 2 points out of it, it's kind of a little bit wasteful, but it's probably fine. Yeah, we got rid of the lockpicking skill books. I was kind of tempted to keep them for just fun, just as a little collection of extra, like, magazines that we don't need, but it's fine to kind of get rid of them. I think we're going to go for that bobblehead, which is in an area called Arafu. Arafu is in... Where the fuck is that even? Oh, it's like right here. It's like really close to this. Like just southwest of this. It's actually up there, I think. I was gonna check this before when we ran past this earlier in one of the other streams, but kind of ignored it at the time. I think this is also kind of a small town, but I can't really remember. Don't ask me how I'm swimming in power armor. Best not to think about it, really.
Looking for that special something?
You relax your muscles and let the power armor do the job. I don't know if the power armor would have the ability to make us float for how fucking heavy it is. But sure, why not?
Good to see you.
Yeah, because the power armor in 4 is basically a fucking mech suit. What is... Hello?
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you.
Who? Huh?
Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
I'm looking for a bobblehead.
I thought you were one of the family. There's some low-life gangers who've been giving us a hell of a lot of trouble lately.
Oh, right.
They're the reason for my itchy trigger finger. Well, at first they do their typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know. Look, you can call me crazy if you want, but there is something odd about those creeps. I mean, they got the guns and they got the muscle. Why don't they just bust down our doors and take us out already? We're really in a bad way and could use some help.
Sure.
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay? Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers. There used to be more families living here. Most of them have dismantled their shacks and moved on to greener pastures. Those that are still living here are keeping themselves indoors, thanks to the family. Just watch yourself. I've got an itchy trigger finger.
I noticed you threw a fucking explosive at me. Requires a key. The door to the viewer's house is locked.
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived. Oh, Evan, he's such a gentleman. Please, do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
I don't know if I want to.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
Whoa, 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 take it easy.
Yeah, right. And the second I drop my guard, you pounce. No thanks. Look, speak your piece, then leave. We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action. Everyone is keeping themselves safe from the family. If I was you, I'd do the same. You want to know more? Talk to Evan King. Good. Now
There's something going on in my brain trying to remember what this quest line is. It's something weird. I don't know what, but something weird. A bad feeling, an omen, if you will.
Hey there. You must be exhausted from all that walking in this horrible heat. Oh, and hungry too. Sit, please. Brayley Ewers is the name. Don't mind my husband, Kenneth. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Oh, he's such a dear. I must remember to make more of those preserves he loves so much. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm getting a weird feeling. It ain't good. It's a bad feeling. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird and I don't remember why. Kind of like the same thing when we were doing the plot earlier. And there was something a little funky. Oh, boy. Well, that's fun. Are you just around now? You're just around now, aren't you? That dude has Tesla armor. I need to go over there really quick for reasons. I would like armor. You think that'd kill me if I fell all the way down there from here? I don't know if I want to waste the stim packs though. It won't kill me. Dropping into the water. Yippee! See, now I'm curious if that plot point just added like more Enclave just around now. It probably did. I just don't remember that ever happening. A very stealthy full suit of armor. Are you holding a missile launcher? You are. Isn't that fun? Uh-oh. He has no idea. It's weird that it's saying that that dude's friendly. Oh! I think I got him. Ouch. That just broke both of my arms. Ouch. Fuck am I hitting? There we go. I think I was hitting the missile launcher. Ow. Jesus fucking Christ. Sir, please, my fucking health. Toughness perk, by the way. God damn it. Missed. Crit? God damn it. Keep the officer outfit. Plasma pistol. Any other goodies other than that? I think that's all of it. Oh. They really hurt. Like a lot. Like a whole bunch. More than they probably need to. You go back to Megaton really quick and we'll continue this quest.
Hello.
That's a good perk in 4. Crit banker. Do you store 3 or 4 when you need them? I don't remember that. No, we didn't get the bobblehead yet. I wanted to get rid of my inventory because the power armor is just going to weigh me down. Because I want to repair the Tesla armor. If we find like one more set, we might actually be able to wear it. And honestly, I like to wear it over this because it doesn't reduce my agility. For the officer armor, I'm gonna just keep the laser and plasma stuff on because it's not that heavy. Also sippy. I think the scariest part so far is like, the scariest thing to think about is we have probably some of the strongest armor in the game, the toughness perk, and we're level 19. We have 11 more levels to go, all of the DLC, way more of the base game to go through, and things are still kicking my ass, and we haven't even got to like the really, really scary shit yet, because stuff like the pit and Point Lookout are gonna be rough. Gonna be really rough. I don't think they're okay. The bodies of the West have bite marks on the neck area that go down to the bone. Yeah. Something vampires. That dude's his head exploded all the way over here. His head exploded all the way from there, past this building, to here. Okay.
Yes. Who is it? Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door. It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi. Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever. What? Oh my God! King has to do something about this now. Tell him to get off his ass and hunt those bastards down. We're scared shitless. Evan King's got everyone so worked up about the family, no one wants to set foot outside. That asshole runs the show. But does he really do anything about our problem? No. Sure. Go.
You always thought it was nip it in the butt. No, it's I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like nip it in the bud. It's like a flower thing, I think. Don't quote me on that.
What did they tell you? Everyone okay? The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body? This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look,
In a van?
I know I've asked a lot
Down
of
by
you
the river?
already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this. Bite marks on their necks. That's the strangest thing I've ever heard. The family must have attack dogs with them or something. Oh, this is all I needed right now. What am I going to do? They'll keep coming back until all of us are dead. Thanks, kid. You're all right. Next time I see the family, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Okie dokie. Locate the family. Whee! Well, we already know where they are. For the most part. There was another way to get to where they were, but I don't remember what it was. So we're gonna take the long way. Yeah, it was a metro, then it led to the family, then the thing from the family led outside to somewhere that I don't remember what it is. We're gonna take the long way for now. Please tell me please tell me you see this. Like, I'm afraid to go near it. It's gonna fall down. What the fucking shit? I mean, that's funny as hell, but that's terrifying. That's horrifying. I don't want to, like, walk into it because I want to knock it over. That is awful. I've never seen that before. That is terrible. Just screenshot it for the memory. To Twitter. Hold on. I don't know if this will work or not. I'm going to have to save to make sure that it doesn't break. Hopefully. It's probably going to break, but we'll see. Well, let me post a screenshot of this. It will. Oh my god. That is horrifying. Yeah, and it broke. Fuck. All right. What I might try to start doing is if I have to Alt-Tab, we could go to the main menu. That might fix it and keep this from happening. But we can try that again next time. You joined into probably one of the most terrifying bugs I've ever seen in Fallout 3. That's horrifying. The game's not even open and I'm still upset. That's fucking vile. No, it broke. No! It broke. Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. If I just reload the save again, is it going to fix it? Or is it just going to fall again? Nope, it's broken forever. Well. Shit. That's weird. I'm glad we got a screenshot of that. And is immortalized forever on Twitter. See, my question is, like, what would even, like, cause that, right? Maybe the game, like, loading and thinking that, it's like an entity, like, trying to reload itself or something. I don't know. That's weird. A weird one for sure.
Hey, be more careful.
I forgot about this guy. Let me go in the tunnel. All should lead to the thing. I mean, I guess. Really fucking weird. We already talked our way into here. I can't turn off the radio.
Oh, it's you again. What's up?
I don't like the fact that you got up from sleeping and immediately pulled out a gun.
Tamper with that and we're gonna have a problem.
Loaded in the giblets, but nothing. Something lagged before it loaded all the properties, namely the enable physics flag. Interesting. Like, just didn't quite load right.
I've never seen you around here before.
You new here too?
You got the cash, I got the Well, I'm surprised you don't know me. I'm Brianna. I take care of the men around here. Well, unmarried ones, anyway.
I see.
Bye, sweetie.
A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, and I'm trying to resist. What's the name of the leader again?
Welcome to Meresti, human.
You seem like the leader. You have a weird accent.
Welcome to our home. My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I've stumbled across the world's first underground insane asylum.
What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized. We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons, and the unclean.
I see. Run away!
You amaze me. Never have I met a human with the gift of cognition that you possess. Tell me then, what are we? Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image in a mirror? Absolutely. Now, ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging. Yes, in a way I am brainwashing them. I am eliminating their fears, their inhibitions, and their shame. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood. Most importantly, they have a family, a place where their quirks are tolerated and understood. Ah, yes, my newest charge. What would you want with him?
I don't like the way he said that. Don't like that.
Murder is a very strong word, my friend. Do you consider it murder when a hunter stalks his prey in order to put food on the table? The family must do what it can to survive, and Ian provided us the way. Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Arafu, he is scared and confused. Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh. I am telling you, he will no longer be labeled as such. He has become one of us, a member of the family. The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. It is one of the most difficult things to teach. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him. His own family was alien to him. No, it would not be right to disturb him in this time of meditation. I am sorry, but I cannot allow it.
Hmm.
Hello again. Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
You wish to speak with me?
You just gotta go take a nap. Fair enough. The option is there, but not yet. Oh, he's got a shish kebab. Interesting. Sword cabinet key. Fuck. Hey, yo? Uh-oh.
Watch it. Hey, look what we have.
How did... My stealth is so high. How did he know? Hmm.
There was no call for that.
How did... That wasn't even a sneak attack rate. He's asleep. Apparently they have, like, eyes on the back of their fucking head. While they're asleep. Detected. Hmm. We had to find a different way. The option for murder is not off the table yet. I know they're vampires, but the main is literally asleep.
Oh, hey there. I don't think I've met you yet. The name's Alan. What did you want? I don't have any authority here. I'm pretty new myself. Justin's been trying to talk to Ian, make him feel better. Maybe you should speak to him.
Justin.
I'll be at my store.
You.
I thought I knew everyone in the family, but I don't recognize you. You must be one of Vance's new initiates. My name's Justin. I'm pretty new here myself. Ian, what do you want from him? I'd never thought of it that way. I suppose he should get a chance to talk to someone like you. Here's the password to his isolation area. Just please don't mention my name to Vance about this. No, just that Vance said he isn't to be disturbed while he's in meditation. Yes, I know. He told me. Surprised? Well, Ian was there when it happened and did nothing to stop it. If you ask yourself why, the answer is obvious. He belongs with us here. He's one of us. Don't deny him his rightful home. I understand. Goodbye.
Later. Catch me there in the common area.
Question, where is the isolation room? So he's not in this room anymore and has no reason to suspect that I would pick this lock. You have stolen from vampires. You have lost karma. Aha. Hey, bud.
What do you want?
You're a bitch to find? Oh my god.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Evan King is pretty pissed right about now. I bet he has the entire town out looking for me. He's worse than my parents. You think I don't know that? You think I don't know what I did? Then you must think I'm some kind of a monster.
I imagine with the cannibal perk, probably get a bunch of special dialogue for this. Which is probably very funny. Because it's like you probably talk to Vance and you're just like, oh yeah, I totally get it, man. Yeah, I understand what you're all about. We're chilling.
Help? How can you help? There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that? I don't know what I'm running away from, but given time, maybe things can go back to the way they used to be. Please tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm going home to Arfu.
I think that skipped the dialogue on accident, but
I'm just gonna gather my stuff together and say my goodbyes, then I'll head on back.
I'm sure Vance won't be mad about this at all. Please ignore the fancy sword that I got out of your room.
Yeah, I've heard this song and dance.
Please don't take Ian away from us.
And if we can't really kick those humans.
I hear that you decided to speak to Ian regardless of my warnings. Be that as it may, I am still interested in what you conversed about. Did he come to a decision? It saddens me to lose one of my flock, but I believe everyone has to follow their own path. All I was attempting to do was guide him. Now it seems that responsibility has fallen upon you. I hope you will be more successful. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place. Goodbye, human. Our time together has been rather educational.
He seemed a lot more chill about that than I thought he would be. And we got a cool thing out of it. Also, give it up for save number 900. Number 900, give it up. want to know what... There's like a store. Seems like there would be one here, but there doesn't seem to be anyone to actually tell me things. Oh, there we go.
Well, well.
Exiting with 5 good
I
subs.
haven't had a customer in
Appreciate
a
it.
while. Last one I had was a bit chewy. Know what I mean?
Aw.
If your caps are good, you can buy whatever you like. Beats standing there drooling all over the merchandise.
Holy 44 ammo, Jesus. Holy fucking stim packs. Jesus. Oh my lord. This dude's got a lot of stuff. Don't think I have anything to really sell to him. At least nothing of insane value. I could do. We could sell a bunch of the ammo. I could maybe steal the stim packs from him. I don't know if it's considered part of his inventory or not, but I'll leave it alone for now. You still use scrap metal to repair armor? Not that I'm aware of. Most of the scrap metal I've been getting rid of and giving it to, what's his face in Megaton. Wish there was a faster way to do this. Okay.
A pleasure doing business.
I mean, they're not mad at me. And they're not dead either, so we have another store to come check occasionally. What we need is a better way to get in here that doesn't involve me going through, like, a bunch of this subway. I'm pretty sure this doesn't lead to an exit. I'm pretty sure it's just a dead end up here. Yeah. What we can check is the one way we left here before. See if that'll give me what I want.
Oh, it's you again. What's up?
Should be an exit immediately up here. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate it so much. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. Get out of here. That's terrifying. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, so where are we? If we go to this, this will take us back to the vampires, so... to the east of the station.
There he is, the hero of the day. I know. I talked to Ian. and he told me everything you did. I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here any time you're in this part of the wastes. I've been saving up stuff for emergencies, in case things with Arafu got tremendously bad. You're welcome to some of it if you like.
Ah, yes, wine. Is that really all you're gonna give me? You give me one thing of wine.
Oh, come on, cut it out.
Bitch. About that bobblehead. Fuck. Shit. We clear out the vampire den and Arafu. We can. There it is. Boop. On the limited edition bobblehead, the inscription on the base reads, "Why go down with the ship when you can try to fix it?" Pair is at 100 now, thank God. Actually, I forgot to check our karma after we did that one mission. Where's our karma at? We're still very good. Even after I killed a bunch of people in the simulation. John Fallout is a good boy. Okay. Back to Megaton once again. Drop off my stuff.
What's up?
Especially the sword.
It's good to see you alive and...
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them so far. Missing 4 of the special stats. I think it's strength, charisma, agility, and luck. The only ones we'd also be able to get to 10 would be charisma and maybe luck. Cat. Hold on. I did. There was a cat tummy that needed petting. He's sitting on the ground next to me on my right. He's doing like the cat thing where he's kind of like flopped over on his side a little bit. I think now... we do... Oh god damn it. We do the mega or Vault 101 thing. Help out Amada and whoever else is around here. Hello? Enemy? Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I changed my mind. Really just rather not deal with that right now. Oh, it's a fucking roach. Okay. Let me hotkey this one too.
Stop right there. I don't know how you got in here, but... Hold on. Wait a minute. It's you! I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime from out there.
And the power armor where you can't see my
You got
face.
that door open. You've got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined. Amada's message. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'd keep that under your hat for her sake. She could get in real trouble if people found out she sent you a message. So could I, just for talking with you now.
I mean, I just had a hunch there was no message, Smile.
Let me bring you up to speed. It seems like it's been a mighty long time. The night you and your dad left, everything went crazy. Between the bugs and the confusion, we lost a lot of people. When your dad opened up that gate, he let loose a whole lot of crap, if you'll pardon my language. I'm sorry to hear that. Regardless of how things turned out down here, he was a good friend. I always figured he'd do well outside. Matter of fact, a lot of folks started thinking he had the right idea. He usually did. So, if it was safe out there, why stay down here?
He said a bad word.
Well, the Overseer didn't like that one bit.
Sorry, I was petting my
and
cat
started
for a second.
cracking down on that sort of thought. Guess he didn't plan on you coming back. I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that. Meanwhile, some of your old friends think opening the vault is a good idea. I bet those rebels would like a word with you, now more than ever. Of course, if
Butch.
you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you. Okay, let's try this slowly. When you and your daddy left, there were problems. Those problems were bad. Amada and some others said we should try opening the door and going outside more. The Overseer said that was bad too, and he got angry. Now just about everyone's angry down here, and things are still bad, really bad.
I kind of wanted to see what he would say for that. This is fucked up. I'm leaving.
Well, okay. Just be careful down here. The vault's changed, I tell you.
I can't imagine it's.
To yourself.
I can't imagine it's changed that much. Probably fine. I missed? My god. Thank you. Oh, fire damage. Oh, the fire damage killed him in Vats. Here's a better question for you. Like, how did all of the rad roaches even get in here? I don't think it was like one of the vault gimmicks to just have a bunch of roaches in one of them. But don't know.
Wait here. This doesn't look good.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You gonna lock me up like you did to Brotch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule!
Stay back!
You... Taylor, stop shooting, damn it!
Don't you know enough to stay away? I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. But he had a knife. I can't be too careful with those rebels. I tell you, I'm scared of them. I never know when they're gonna try something dangerous.
Yeah, he was coming right for me. He's standing completely still, like 20 feet away from him.
I lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened. And all the chaos and fighting, her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore. Yes, you do. Don't you know enough to stay away?
We literally just talked. Leave me alone.
I guess you can see how bad things are down here. Sorry, where were we going? As chance would have it, she was one of the first people to talk about life outside the vault after you left. No surprise. She always did like you. I hope you can talk some sense into her. Or maybe the two of you can come up with some other plan. Just be careful about it.
Be discreet. The overseer up there just chilling. Being a creep. Wait, didn't he run in here? How did... Uh-huh. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. Yeah, he's a slippery snake that apparently has no clip.
You don't belong here anymore. Oh boy, are you in trouble? Yes, you do. Oh, you should have seen my pop. He personally saved old Stanley. But guess you wouldn't know what it's like to have a hero for a dad, would you?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
This is hopeless! Whoa, what? I'm out of here!
My god. He deserved it.
You're back again? It's all kind of blurry for me, but I hear I owe you for saving me. But don't expect much. The whole thing was your dad's fault in the first place. They're a bunch of hellions, that's what they are. I'm at my wit's end about them. I really am. Yes, you do.
Yeah, that's Butch's mom. Ball. Really not a whole lot going on down here.
Can't you just leave us alone? The bugs were horrible, but my family was pretty lucky. But then my Freddy went and got caught up with those idiot rebels. Yes.
I actually forgot that that's not his real name. I'm sure his actual name is actually Freddy. He calls himself Butch. Could be wrong though.
Why won't you just leave us alone? You've done enough damage.
We're just leaving these
Come
bodies
on.
around here.
Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Just leaving dead bodies just around. Hi.
Well, I see you've returned. Done with the dust and ruins of the wasteland, are you? Given up looking for Daddy? Thought you could just slink back in like a teen missing curfew? Well, that's too bad. You have no future in this vault. You're tainted. I assume you're talking about the unpleasantness when you left? Yes? Jonas and your father were endangering the future success of this vault and the safety of its residents. I did what I had to do to keep them from destroying all we had achieved here. I only wish I could have prevented it from happening at all. Ah, you're paying attention. Good for you. These vaults were designed to be safe havens for humanity, you see.
Air quotes.
But more than that, they were designed to test and protect us. And none more so than our Vault 101. We are to be a pure and protected breed of humans, never tainted by the ravages of the war above.
Uh-huh.
And what makes you so certain about that? I can't imagine you're still so naive after spending time in that hell outside. None of them know what the outside is like, and most of them would die out there. Then the rest of us inside would eventually die out too. I won't risk all of our lives just for a few people's passing fancy of taking a wasteland vacation. I hope you can understand that. I just don't know. Don't they realize how dangerous it is out there? But instead they would throw away the safety of the vault's isolation just to follow in your footsteps. I can't allow them to do that to themselves or to the rest of us. Yes, I should say that you do.
Fuck you. We need to find Butch. Dexter, what do you want? What do you want, huh? Think he's grumpy. He wants food. These little grumpy poopy pants. So where is Amada at? Wants me to go to the lower levels. Sub-level. There you are.
Damn. Look who's come waltzing back into the vault. It takes some real balls coming back here after everything you and your dad screwed up. But if you've got to be back, might as well make yourself useful. You gotta help us. What sort of help do you think I mean? You must have heard about the changes since you left, right? The deaths, the lies, the whole overseer lockdown thing? Ringing any bells? Man, they'd have rushed in here long ago if they didn't know I stole one of their guns from when they issued martial law. Anyway, you gotta help us get out of here. You gotta help me get out of here. Man, screw the entire vault. What about me? Even these rebels just want the option to go outside for lousy trading and stuff. I just want to get the hell out of here for good. Why stay here and be stuck as a barber for my entire life when I could go out there and make my own choices? Because you've always been a goody two-shoes. So when I need help, it's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna help.
I want to
Amada
argue with
anyway,
him,
right?
but he's right.
Just make it so we can leave the vault, and I'll leave and never bother you again. Catch you later. Maybe.
I really want to argue with him, but he's right. There's Amada.
Oh my god, you're back! You got my message and actually came back. Oh, thank you. Everything's gone crazy since you left, and now that you're back, you can help set things straight.
Hold on. He's grumpy. He wants food. I have to deal with this. I'm back. I returned from feeding the cat. I could tell he was hungry because the second I stood up, he ran out and just sat next to the cat food.
I just wish we could have saved more people. Jonas and the Hannons and so many others died that night. It was bad enough they died because my father was trying to keep the door closed. But then I found out it was all to protect a lie. I found out the vault wasn't always closed. They've lied to us about it for our entire lives. After that night, I heard Wally's father say we should never have taken you or your dad into the vault. I found out the vault used to be open, but for some reason, they closed it off when we were babies and swore to hide that it had ever happened. But keeping that lie meant Jonas's death. And even though we know the truth, the Overseer still won't let us make our own decisions. You're absolutely right. It's not like we want to abandon the vault or anything. Well, Butch does, but he's too big a coward to go out on his own.
True.
Most of us had accepted that the outside was certain death, and things would always stay the same down here. But now we know they don't have to be. After all, it was enough to get you and your dad to leave, so there must be something good out there. I certainly hope so. We can't keep going on like this.
I mean, like, I guess the implication is that we would maybe try to talk to her dad or, like, possibly kill him, but, like...
You will? Thank goodness for that. No matter what I say, he just doesn't listen. He just spends all day up in his office. But you've actually been outside, so you can tell him what it's like with first-hand experience. Just, please don't do anything rash or hurt him, all right?
Violence isn't my style, me with all of the shit I've killed in this playthrough so far. Oh my god.
I should have remembered. I was just worried. I don't know, maybe your time outside had changed you. Thanks.
Yeah, smile.
And good luck talking to him.
I'm
Let
much
me know
more
when he changes
perceptive
mind.
now. Say the very least.
I never thought you'd be back.
What the f...
How may I serve you, Master?
What the fuck?
Ah, another patient.
No.
What's it to be, eh? Appendectomy? Tonsillectomy?
No.
Hysterectomy?
I only know like 2 of those. Maybe one of them. What's your take on this whole situation, robot covered in blood?
Ah, yes, a rather unfortunate incident. In all the commotion, Miss Beatrice suffered a rather bad sprain in her left toe. The big one. Obviously, I had no choice but to amputate the leg. Yeah, I'm sorry to say the operation was not a success. But of course, with your father's departure from the vault and Jonas's untimely demise, the Overseer had to take swift action. And so he named me the new Vault Medical Practitioner. A marvelous decision, if I do say so myself. I am fully equipped, after all.
No.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
Okay, so here's the problem with this. He said the left toe, right? The left. And That certainly don't look like the left one. Okay.
How may I serve you, Master?
He did. Pretty sure he did. I just leave him to his own devices in there.
You again. I never thought you'd be back.
How's it going? It's going. Having fun, having a good time. Trying to deal with Vault 101's problems here.
Hey. You've got to change the Overseer's mind.
Oh no, Freddy isn't Butch. Butch is... never mind. Whatever.
It's good to see you again.
They're two completely different people. Never mind, I lied. Let me go talk to the Overseer again. Hopefully.
You never should have left, kid. Now we'll make sure nobody ever leaves again.
Ow. Ow, ow. I think we can all agree that that was self-defense. Oh no, anyway.
What do you want?
Hold on. Yep, just save the game again.
What do you want? To fix what you started? Go ahead and humor me. Oh, do you? What makes you think you know how better to protect this vault? I admit, in the 200 years since the war, our numbers have dwindled a little, but we have enough genetic diversity for a few more generations.
Uh-huh.
My God, you're right. We won't last another 100 years, whether or not we get supplies from the outside. We're the last bastion of pure humanity, and we're doomed. I wish I could share your optimism, but I suppose you have a point in your blathering way. My way won't save our vault's mission, but if I let them contact the outside world, I might be able to save its inhabitants. But I'm not the one to lead them in that. I'm stepping down as overseer. I'll tell Amata that I can think of no more appropriate leader than she.
Wouldn't it be they and her? They and she sounds weird. I mean, I could have killed him, but then Amata would be bad.
After a discussion with your friend, I've made an important decision.
I just heard. My father says he's stepping down as overseer. He won't tell me why, but I have to assume it's something you said to him. You and him? Civil? I expected you to change out in the wasteland, but not that much. But I guess we'll all be learning a bit about the outside now, won't we? As the new overseer, I'm planning on opening the vault. This time, for good. It's a bright new day for the vault, but I'm afraid there's one thing that has to change. I know you are, and on behalf of the vault, I thank you for all you've done. But there are still many who blame you for everything that happened. So I have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry, but the situation is just too delicate for you to stay. Please, if you really want to help the Vault, you have to go.
That feels bad. No leaving, kill them.
We can never really thank you enough for everything you've
Destroy
done.
them.
It's not much, but take this with you to remember us by. It'll be a while before we're actually ready to go outside. But once the Vault is stable again, maybe we'll see you out there. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. But with luck, we'll meet again.
Modified utility jumpsuit. Got luck and repair. Cat.
Sorry to see you go.
Alright, well, that's depressing.
It's a shame you gotta go, but you'll do okay out there, I'm sure.
Amata, everyone, listen closely. After a discussion with your
What is this guy
friend,
doing?
I've made an important decision. In my attempts to keep us all safe, I have been, perhaps, overzealous. Lives have been lost. I know I have made these mistakes, and I would make them again if I had to do so. That is why I cannot remain your overseer.
Father!
Amata, I appoint you
I like how she had
overseer in my
heard this
place.
before we had the conversation, but now
You
he's
have what it takes
actually
to make
telling
hard
her.
choices for the good of the vaults. I'm just sorry I didn't understand.
Continuity.
It's a shame you gotta go, but you'll do okay out there, I'm sure.
Just one time. Okay, maybe one more. Yeah, Butch is a companion. However, kind of a dick. Oh, fuck you on that sign. Alright, we have done the thing. All without killing anybody. A scenic overlook. The wasteland. Alright, well, I'll go drop this off. Oh yeah, he's definitely still up there, but I'm not going to deal with him. Not really in the mood to deal with a fucking sentry bot right now. Okay, let's go check some of the stores again for more 44 ammo. Is Zyro still there? Is he chilling? He's lurking. Listening to me do things in Fallout in the background while he plays World of Warcraft.
Hey, let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary. Stay chill, dude.
How goes your
Decided
endeavors?
to check out the shop, eh? If you want any of this need.
Just curious how you're doing in Dragonflight. You're doing that right now. You're 61? Hell yeah, dude.
Thanks. I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Wow, I just got really turned around.
Hello.
I too love Fallout 3. You had to see John Fallout actually use a bed. Yeah, he doesn't need to sleep. John Fallout never rests.
I've got just the thing for you. Take a look. It all works.
You have anything? Not really. You have a combat shotgun, though.
Another sack.
I know she was about to say another satisfied customer, but it sounded like she was about to say another sap. Go check the Citadel, too. Got a very solid variety of stores now. Thank God. Again, they should probably be shooting me on sight, because they can't tell it's me with this helmet on.
Yes. What is it?
Quartermaster here. What do you need? Yeah.
Good, yes. Good, yes. For some reason, you don't sell power armor. That's weird. We can agree that's weird, right? Like, you'd think they'd have power armor to sell, but they don't. In the Citadel, where the Brotherhood is. And that's like their whole thing. Alrighty. We have done the 2 bobbleheads that I wanted to do. Need to do... What do we need to do? We can kind of do anything we want now, I think. It's southwest. Why specifically southwest? From the Citadel specifically, or like somewhere else? We could do the ant lady and the mech thing now, probably. Like the Dunwich building is like all the way in the southwest corner down here. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Or are you talking about here? I don't even remember what that building is. The name is familiar, but I don't know why. I mean, we could go that way, but that's real far. Like, pretty dang far. We could also finally deal with the Naughty Nightwear thing. After all this fucking time. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Ouch. Please leave me alone. I don't want any trouble. They don't know what to do with him right now. Why robot so tanky? Please. Bro, you need to fucking chill. Holy crap. Ouch. The robot's fucking pissed is what he is. He's finally leaving me alone. I really can't remember if like the energy weapons are actually supposed to be better against robots or not. I hope so, because it's kind of like the one thing keeping me thinking about trying to get that leveled up at some point. Because goddamn, tired of fighting them. Hello? That's certainly a glitch. They're fleeing. Why are you fleeing? Like it's not like I'm breaking in. Why are you? But why? Huh? What's happening? Oh, that's a death claw right there. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now, but there's some weird shit going on. Maybe. Nope, she's still fleeing. Why rat scorpion fucking built different? Oh my god, they're so healthy. Jesus Christ.
Sierra Petrova does the name.
Um.
Good to see a new face in Girder Shade. I take it you're here to check out my Nuka-Cola collection and take the tour.
Oh, wow.
I have one of the best Nuka-Cola collection in the Capital Wasteland. Heck, I've won the Nuka-Cola Fan Club Collection Award for the last 10 years in a row. Well, look around you. Toys, banners, stools. Anything I can get my hands on, really. My pride and joy is my perfect Nuka-Cola machine. It's barely even scratched. Actually, I have to give credit to Ronald for donating some of it. Ronald? Oh, I'm sorry. I figured you met him already. He usually chats with people who enter Girder Shade. He's my neighbor and my protector, as he calls it. Imagine if some nasty raider wanted to take my stuff. He'd show them a thing or two. He's such a sweetie. You should talk to him. He's a darling, always watching out for me, and more importantly, keeping the collection safe. Like once, there were these raiders that came by. There were 3 of them, and their leader was named, like, Lugnut or something. So they, like, kicked in Ronald's door, and he was like, blam, with his gun, and one of them got all splattered. Then the other one tried to, like, hit him all in his head with some club. And Ronald was so cool how he dodged it and shot the guy in the face. Then the Lugnut guy was in Ronald's face with the "I'll kick your ass" stuff, and Ronald was like, hell no, and he punched the... Oh, sorry. I get carried away sometimes.
Roxas, think of the follow.
Definitely talk to Ronald. I bet he'd like to meet you. He's such a sweetheart.
Not here, though.
I sure did. Want to take it now? How can you resist? This stuff is so cool. Well, come on then. Let me show you around. But no free Nuka-Cola until the end of the tour.
The Nuka-Cola challenge. Like, we went into that dude's house and he was not there. So I don't know where he is. What was the name of the guy that we found when we found the nightwear before? What was his name? The dude that like shows up. It might have been Lugnut. I don't remember.
When Nuka-Cola was invented by John Caleb Braverton in 2044, it quickly became the world's most popular soft drink. The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these. By 2067, a Nuka-Cola machine such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every street in America. Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among As promised, here's a little pick-me-up.
You didn't.
Ice cold Nuka-Cola.
You didn't finish your sentence.
Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious. Pardon me. I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum. Well, right before the bombs fell, the good folks at Nuka-Cola developed what they hoped was an improvement on the original formula, calling it Nuka-Cola Quantum. It was said to have twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
So extremely unhealthy.
Well, the flavor certainly wasn't the issue. The public was just split on the unique feature of the Quantum's appearance. You see, to make it stand out on store shelves and to give it that extra kick, the formula called for a mild isotope.
Huh?
The effect was a drink that not only boosted your energy, but also glowed with a bright blue light.
That seems safe.
Oh no, only ever so mildly.
Yeah.
No ill effects were ever recorded. Well, it does have the unique property of making your pee glow.
Uh.
Oh no, not at all. Nuka-Cola Quantum was made under the supervision of the Food and Drug Association. They would never let harmful products end up in stores.
Ah, yes, the FDA.
I love the stuff. I can't get enough of it. I thought I was hooked on regular Nuka-Cola, but the Quantum beats it by a long shot. I've got to have more. That's right. You bring me Nuka-Cola Quantum, and I pay you. Handsomely, I might add. For every bottle you bring me, I pay you some caps. You know, for expenses. But if you're super cool and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all, I've got a super secret cool prize for you. Oh, okay. I have a schematic for the Nuka grenade. The only one in the whole capital wasteland. Bring me the bottles, and it's yours. Imagine the look on the target's face when they are burning alive in an effervescent explosion of cola and fruit flavors. So, what do you say? Will you bring
It's
me
so
the bottles?
delicious. No.
Oh, goody! I can taste the Quantum already. Good luck to you, sweetie. Nope, sorry. Well, to the east, there are some nasty raiders in Evergreen Mills. I'd stay away from there if I were you. Luckily, we're kind of hidden here under the old highway, so no one bothers us. Hurry back. Maybe I'll make some of my legendary Quantum sorbet.
Hey,
Oh.
pal, what were you doing in Sierra's place?
Getting a tour.
Because I'm making sure that no one messes with her. She's my girl, you know.
Uh-huh. She's my girl. Take a number. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that.
Well, that's likely because it's none of anyone's business but ours. She's one hot lady, though, am I right?
Mm.
Wow, you are as naive as you look. How do I put it? I'd love to do the horizontal bop with her, you know, plow her bean field. Come on, kid.
Uh-huh. Jesus Christ.
New to this stuff, huh, kid? Well, let's just say that she has something I want to get a hold of. That's where you enter the picture.
Uh-huh.
I know she's asked you to find her some Nuka-Cola Quantum. Heck, she asks everyone that wanders through here. What I'm proposing is you still look for the drinks, but instead of bringing it to her, you bring it to me. She'll be so impressed that I got all the Nuka-Cola for her, she'll melt in my arms like butter. I pay you the same she was going to pay, and everyone's happy.
However, speech check for XP.
You devious bastard. I didn't figure you were that
Deception
clever.
and entrapment.
All right, double it is. Just bring me those bottles. If I have to listen to Sierra ramble on any longer, I think I'll blow my brains out. So you gonna do it or what? Thought you might. Good. I'll see you soon then.
There. We're not gonna do that. He's a dick. But I'm assuming killing him will just piss her off.
Got
So
something you want to say? You find the
sorry, he
soda,
startled
I
me.
pay you up.
That is an enclave thing. What is that doing out here in the middle of fucking nowhere? Oh, I see. I see the Deathclaw has dealt with the Enclave for me. A single Deathclaw. Oh, the Deathclaw is beating up stuff. Oh, there's two of them, in fact. Fusing together. They have things on their face. Oh, they're controlling them. I see it didn't work, though, because the officer's dead and so are the other guys, so that's a thing. Well, they very clearly didn't work. I mean, they can open doors, right? Like, we learned that before. So if I were to sneak up there and close the cage, that wouldn't really help me. Oh. Oh. That didn't count as a sneak attack somehow. That's fun. Oh. Ow. Ow. Power armor, by the way. I love the stupid walk cycle animation while crouching. So, two of them at the same time. It's possible, but it ain't gonna be fun. Oh, he's coming, bro. Oh, he's coming. Uh-oh. Missed. Ow. Fucking god. Alright. One more. Couldn't possibly be any harder than that one. Oh good, there's another one in the distance. You can see him. Again, toughness perk, power armor. Almost dying in 3 hits from a Deathclaw. Pretty much, yeah. Tesla armor. That's actually huge. Yeah, Deathclaws are like pretty much consistently terrifying. Really, really don't mess around, and they hurt a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. Wow, that is a lot better defense. Jesus Christ. Now we got the fancy armor. Looks really fucking cool. Helmet is essentially the same, but the backpack is really cool, like the coils on the back. But the good thing of this is that we don't have to worry about our agility being reduced. Again, still heavily considering going to the Anchorage DLC. Okay, I needed to double check the note that we found. Oh, it was so long ago now. Whichever one has the Naughty Nightmare one. I can't remember. I think it's a text log.
If you're listening to this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere, and you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Girder Shade. Tell them Grady sent you.
Yeah.
To get the package, you'll need
Okay.
the key.
I was correct. Ronald.
Bringing me some quantum. Grady? Maybe. Why are you asking?
I found him dead.
Holy crap! You have it? Well, hand it over. I've been waiting over a year for that damn thing. Fine.
Money.
Fine. Anything to get it. Here's your caps. Now hand it over.
Are we like not gonna get any more plot out of that? I guess. That's it.
Good. Then stop gawking.
Well, damn. I kind of expected that to be a little bit more of a thing, but I guess not. Oh, that reminds me. Bam! You wanted to know what Double Out Buck tastes like? Ow. Shit. Wanted to wait and make it daytime because I can't see a goddamn thing. Apparently, then we're not going to be able to do that. Oh. 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 I see. Creeping. Okay, so the plane has definitely hit them in the legs because, man, he is not moving very fast at all now. Like, he's really not able to move. Look at all this non-existent damage I'm doing to him. Hopefully Deathclaw doesn't spawn on me, and if it does, I will literally cry. F. Scott Key Trail and Campground. the Deathclaw Gauntlet. I forgot about that weapon. That's cool. Well, that texture, though, you see this? A little crunchy. It's like this one little square. Ow. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, but actually safe because he's now stuck on a tree. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. This is bad. Keep getting stuck on all the fucking rocks. Ah. All right. You stabbed me too much. Did me reloading the game fix the texture on the ground? It did. It did in fact fix it. Sorry, that's not how you walk on the ground. Sir. There you go. Oh. Huh? What happened? I think his body fell through the floor. He's kind of turned into little bits and he's gone now, never to be seen again. Pretty sure his body fell through the floor. Like, pretty sure. Not a bug, just a feature. Speaking of bugs, one didn't quite put the rest of the texture on that. That noise. There it is. We have arrived. Have I played the RE4 remake demo? I have not. I wanted to avoid playing the demo until just, you know, waiting until the game came out. We'll go in there in a minute. I need to see what was over here. We're basically on the corner of the map. Ow. Oh! Hi. That's not great. I'm not gonna lie. Not my favorite thing. There are more important targets than the dog right now. AP, fuck me. Woo! Oh, he's distracted by the dog. Get him! Get him! No! Oh! He has been slowed. Yeah, definitely going for the legs. From now on, I think, is the play. That wasn't obvious enough. I don't even know where he fucking came from. Oh, fuck me. How many pulse grenades? I think I do. Please enjoy all of my pulse grenades that I have, which is not very many. And it's doing very little damage. The world's longest amount of HP. Jesus Christ. There's one bar left and it wouldn't move. Uh-oh. Okay, God. I thought my game just crashed. About to cry. What the hell is this? Rockland car tunnel. Need a key. Fuck. I don't know if it's sort of a DLC or something later. I don't know. Name is familiar. Don't know why. Okay, so about this building. Yeah, it's set in DC. Like, all of the area over here is literally, like, full Washington, DC stuff. It's like the Mall, the Washington Monument, and all that stuff. Hello? Oh. A lot of tapes. Part of the Broken Steel DLC? Okay. I think I know what it is then. It's a thing that we will probably not see for a while.
Why the hell would he come all the way out here? Dad's been a little nuts for some time now, but not like this. Leaving me in that crappy old hospital without waking me. Without a goddamn flashlight. I made enough selling the meds we scrounged to have kept us both fed at the colony for weeks. Now I'm almost out of rations, my shoes are pretty much destroyed, and I'm still chasing the old coot. By my last reckoning, he was headed south.
Number 2.
Maybe I shouldn't have waited so damn long to start tracking him. Trail's gone cold. I'm gonna wander with these guys a while. They say they wander the area. Maybe somebody's seen Dad. These guys aren't who I thought they were. Jesus, they killed that family. a sack of rotten vegetables. Getting out of here next chance I can without catching a bullet.
I think it's considered the radio for audio logs.
Hit a caravan today. Trev didn't see the kid and got popped. I took care of Tawny right then and put one in Thor before he saw her fall. That earned me some grub from the traders. Even better, they saw Dad. He was in pretty rough shape and still has the goddamn book. Trader says it gave him the creeps. Me too. But it's good to know he's still alive. Still headed south. He must have been trying to trap food here. I recognize his snares. I can make out a building on the horizon. That must be where he headed. If not, at least I get a roof tonight.
I have no memory of this at all. The name of the building is familiar. I don't know why. I don't like this. This is creepy. Like, nothing has really creeped me out this much playing through this again other than this. It's upsetting. Yeah, just an empty building. Huh? Huh? Why'd the door open by itself? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Must have been the wind. I don't trust this at all. Too easy. Fuck. All right. I was wondering what the little spinny thing on it was. I don't recognize that. That's not supposed to be there. Oh, I see. I'm willing to bet that there's probably a Reaver or two in here. I mean, we've already seen one. Wouldn't put it past them to see another one. Especially in this creepy ass fucking building. It's creepy. No, I already know that it's a Splody terminal. Got the little spinny thing on it. It might not be Smile. It couldn't possibly be. That's concerning. Seven. I don't have 6. The ruins. The Forsaken Dunwich ruins. My Streamlabs did not like that message. It like made my chat glitch out. It is very quiet here, other than the sounds of my very large feet. It's the like the silence. The silence is literally deafening.
Don't like the look of this place. Don't like the smell. Gives me the creeps. Don't want to risk a shot at the crows till I know what's in there. Sneaking in tonight.
Hmm.
The raiders told spook stories about zombies in the ruins. Never saw anything like that where I come from. Lord help me. They're real. Not quite what Thor said, but close. These things look... I think they really used to be people.
Like the flickering lights like that. I hate that shit. Ugh. Take a trip down into the ruins, shall we? What's the worst thing that could happen? Can we not do that? I really appreciate it if we didn't do that. I mean, I don't even know what Dunwich is. All I know is that the name is familiar. Like, very vaguely. I've never actually like read any like Lovecraftian stuff, like at all.
God help me.
Heard it's good though.
Found Dad today. I didn't think it was him, but the face. The zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book near him. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget the book. All I have left of him. It's warm against the stone. I'll just rest a while.
Oh, I see. Auto dictation software. Okay. That's a lot of reading. Let's see. Offing memo to sales staff. In recognition of an exemplary quarter, Mr. Statham has authorized me to release sales staff early for the holidays. Unintelligible. It was no easy task to release a new acoustic borer to a market used to conventional bit bore drilling systems. But thanks your hard work and acoustic bore drills are setting a new standard in the excavation industry. Coughing, thanks to your private sales and procurement of government contracts, will all be in the black for foreseeable future. Happy holidays from Mr. Statham and Dunwich Borers. Now get home to your families. Notice to user Pagsoft LLC recommends against sustained recording in a low frequency environment. Continued use in this manner avoids all hardware warranties. Auto dictator version 223 powering off automatically. Unintelligible. Notice to user recommends against sustained recording. I see. The hell was that? Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Deep breathing, where is it? Where? Impact sound, paper crumble. Or paper crumple. There, paper crumple. Safe and sound. Jesus, they bled so much. But I kept it clean. Clean. Intelligible. Shit, more. Got to move. Got to keep it safe. Assume the book. Deep breathing, my skin, barely any left. One of them now. But they know I still have it. Stay back. Back you. Deep breathing, it's close enough. Door. You and you too. Over there, yes. One of us. Ugh, Qualtoth is returned. Ugh, Qualtoth. I came back this time. Deep temple, unintelligible, screaming, twisting. Unintelligible impact sound, no light. No flesh, unintelligible, deep temple, born deep temple died. Qualtoth again. Unintelligible returned. Unintelligible retribution. I see. What was the time gap between that? Yeah. Okay. Not quite our time right now, but yeah, 50-ish years ago, probably more. Yo, he's fucking Blair Witching in the corner. Can't quite tell what's the correct way I need to go. We want to check everything. Oh, not quite what I wanted. I assume there's been some sort of like thing that describe like how long does it take for like someone to become a ghoul? I imagine a fairly long time, but not sure. Be anywhere from instant to centuries. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna wait until it says hidden again. Or I peek over that edge right there. would ever fucking go away. What? Oh. At least the target. Thank you. God damn, that did a lot of damage. Seems like this pit is kind of like a one-way ticket. That there's a way to get back up or not. It'll probably be fine. What's the worst thing that could happen? Other than me wanting to go check that other thing upstairs. I can't get there from here. Whoop. Nope. 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 Oh, God damn it. It let me jump. There we go. Fuck. Jumping isn't exactly intuitive. Nope, don't. Okay, well. I just drank the toilet water on accident. It probably didn't taste very good. God damn it. Unfortunately, I don't think the Tesla helmet has a water purifier for drinking. And the worst part to think about is, if it doesn't, and it's fucking awful and I have to throw up and I don't take my helmet off in time, that's gonna be even worse. The virulent underchambers? What the fuck is that? I don't know if I believe you. Oh good, another tape.
Sharp knife. Sharp knife to send him to Deep Temple. Flay and say my words. Abdul comes again on the Feast of the Weaker. Feast for the Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazared. Yes. Yes.
I see. I'm sure he's fine. This is really like the building on the outside doesn't look this big. Like there's a lot of underground here. Here's something. Perchance another ghoul. Yep. How'd that miss? Ah, yes, I'm hitting the floor in front of me, even though my gun barrel is way past the floor. Oh! Oh my god, you could see like a frame of his eyeballs popping out of his head. Oh my god. Oh. We sure are. You're in the Dunwich building. It's a thing to say the very least. Working my way into what is presumably hell. Again, the silence is deafening. The balls harden. You know, you know. Oh. I find that quite suspicious. Lone bobblehead in the middle of the room. important to do business up close and personal. No falling through a pit? Nothing? Kind of assumed that would be like a trapdoor. Where the hell did you come from? Where did you come from? We're somehow back in the first building, even though we went down like 5 floors. Oh. But how though? That don't make no sense. That's weird. I never found the book. That just it? Just the bobblehead? A little anticlimactic, I'm not gonna lie. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, totally nothing weird about that place. I'm pretty sure we got to the very bottom. I'd have to go through the whole thing again. I mean, I have to go through the whole thing now because I fell back through the pit. Let me double check. Non-binary goth, thank you for the follow. Then this way. Go in here, and then it's just a big old fucking hole. All the way down. Go in here. The fuck? Wait, what? Huh? What? What? Oh. I see. Oh, he's got a gun.
You like that?
Hey, you've gained karma. Got him. Oh. That thing is fucking creepy. The obelisk. That thing is fucking freaky. I have no memory of that thing at all. Look at it in a second. Ain't no way this dude built this down here. Cool. Very creepy, but cool. And what was with the random, like, flashback? There's only one of them. Should be a holotape. I didn't see one. He didn't have one on him. I don't see anything. Don't see nothing. I kind of assumed we would find like a creepy book. That's cool though. A neat little side thing. Oh, there's a quest that leads you here. You might find it eventually, I'm not sure though. I mean, there's a lot of fucking shit in this game, so... Possibility of finding it might be a little low. Oh, is it a DLC quest? It might be tied to Point Lookout. That feels like something that would be tied to that, because Point Lookout's got some weird shit in it.
I wish there were more people like you in the...
You came in here on your...
Ah, yes, please take my random human flesh.
You done? I'm the...
See, that's probably where I remember the name from. Is actually from 4. More so than 3, because I really don't remember that area at all.
Welcome to Megaton. Please stand clear of the
Oh
gate.
god, give me 1 sec. I don't know why I keep fucking yawning.
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
Okay. Ores is a quarry. It's basically more of the same, unsettling the logs. Ghouls crawling out the scenery. I'm trying to remember. It's like almost, I can almost picture it in my head, but it's not quite there.
Welcome to Megaton.
Okay. God damn it, I keep fucking yawning. I'm trying to think of what we can do now. We could try to finish the Wasteland Survival Guide. Or doing the ant thing. Ant and the robot villains. I really hope the robots in here didn't respawn, or that's going to be a really big pain in my ass. Hey, bud.
What are you doing in here? How did you get past my defenses? Did the antagonizer send you? Speak now, citizen, or I'll be forced to detain you until I can ascertain your true motives. I realize you mean well, but I'm afraid you're being naive. The antagonizer is a madwoman, and the only thing that will stop her is force. As much as I wish peace were an option, the antagonizer is too deluded, too inhuman, to listen to reason. Sadly, sometimes the scaly claw of tyranny must be destroyed by the cold, unfeeling pincers of justice.
How's it going? We just dealt with like a fairly creepy like side area building, and now I'm doing the Mechanist and Antagonizer quest. How goes your leveling, Zyros?
Is that true? Have I really become a bigger problem for the town than her? Am I really the villain here?
Am I the bad guy?
I should stop myself? I guess I could just give up my suit and stop being the Mechanist. But I couldn't face the town after causing that much trouble. Here, please, take the suit.
Wait, really?
I don't want to think about it anymore.
I get the costume? I can become the Mechanist? That's actually really funny.
I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I've got a lot to think about.
Kind of assumed there would be a little bit more in here. Maybe a comic book. That's scrap metal though. And a nuka grenade, even though we... Wait. Huh? Didn't she say that she's the only one that has the schematic for that ever? Like, in the entire wasteland? How would there just be like a random nuka grenade somewhere? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know I need him for the rifle. I don't know if I want to make it just yet, though. We could, and it could be kind of funny. Kill some ants now. Or, okay. Or deal with landmines again, my favorite. I like how the Mechanist had defended his area with a bunch of robots, and then instead of defending their area with ants, they used explosives instead. Is fuck me, I guess. Okay. Quite sure what that was supposed to be guarding. After playing Elden Ring, you're good on ants for a while. Yeah, I feel that. They don't bother me as much in like Fallout, but like in Elden Ring, the fact that they're so high res makes them so much worse. Very upsetting. Okay, I guess this is just the fuck you hallway. The ant. Oh, like throw a grenade down the hallway that had all the landmines in it. Yeah, I definitely agree that I don't think the game would appreciate that very much. All the particles and shit going off. Hell, I've been walking in like random areas sometimes and my frames just drop like fucking crazy. At least these aren't fire ants. Oh, like the one quest, because my god, the fire damage they do hurts. Yet. I'd actually be more surprised if there was an actual fire ant down here, because I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be like that quest in that area is like completely unique with that enemy. There we go, now it's a fire ant. Does literally no fucking damage. It's funny too because like the pistol would probably be very good if we were actually not on very hard difficulty, but here we are. Here we are making terrible mistakes. I'm gonna ignore that blood.
You've pried the shell off that meaty little mechanist. Give it to me. You would dare to tell the antagonizer to wait? No human commands the Ant Queen. But as you have defeated my nemesis, I will allow you to talk. Quickly. Perhaps. But I'll snuff those chances soon enough. Now, my royal guard, kill this commoner!
Okay. I see talking isn't going to happen. To free ant armor, Pog! Die. I missed. Holy fucking ants. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. There's a lot. And they're very tanky. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay, well, we were gonna have a pleasant conversation, but I guess that's not gonna happen. I like how she was just like, I will allow you to speak so we can have a conversation. Get them, my royal guards! Like, alright, cool.
I got my eye on you.
What can old Uncle Ro do for you today?
I helped.
That's grand. I do believe it's fair to say you've saved Canterbury. And unlike that mechanist, you did so with significantly less stress all around. Now, I do believe this is our agreed-upon payment for your fine services rendered, and a little bonus as a special thank you.
I helped. 600 caps, holy shit!
Be back soon, and bring more caps.
Level up. I think we start working on energy weapons and medicine, maybe. More than likely. We need to get to the point where we can get Cyborg later at like level 24. Got plenty of time. Now we get the fun perks. We get Explorer and Grim Reaper Sprint. Both of these are really good. Especially this one. The question is, do we want the ability to see everything so we can explore to our heart's content? Or way better combat potential, technically, if I can kill things in VATS. We do have the wiki for exploration, but I don't want to have to constantly look shit up. And like other than the bobbleheads, but like knowing where certain locations are and things like that. But this also saves me a headache of that, and just generally it's just nicer. There's also not a whole lot of other perks that I really feel like I need. I mean, I could, yeah. Like, the one we could probably live without oh my god. The one we could live without for the longest would probably be Explorer. Because then... like, I could swap some things around. Like, I could do Intense Training now, get Perception, then get Sniper. Then... maybe Grim Reaper Sprint later or something. Like, we can... there's a lot of stuff we could swap around if we wanted to. It's actually kind of funny because I'm thinking about Grim Reaper Sprint, and I don't actually know how usable this is going to be at certain points because we are playing on very hard. The only time it'd probably be really useful is like in the middle of like a huge gunfight, or like sneak attack crits to get all of it back immediately. Yeah. It's just one of those things of like, I don't know what else would be like super useful. I'm kind of leaning on Explorer too. It's just nice to have. It's like there really isn't much else. Like maybe Scrounger eventually, because we have like 3 free spaces. It's like maybe that, then I don't fucking know, like Entomologist and more intense training later once we're like, oh no, because we won't get that perk till level 30. Some of the other things that level up my skills aren't super useful anymore either. I mean, Mysterious Stranger is funny, but like, again, this bugs out a lot and it makes it kind of annoying. I think we're gonna go with Explorer. And now we can see everything on the map. All of the things. Surprisingly not as much as I thought. There's a lot of empty space. It at least helps me too, because it gives me a sense of direction, like kind of picking places to go instead of just being like, I would like to spawn here and then just randomly pick a direction to go in. Much easier for me. What we actually need to find now is the bobbleheads for sneak and speech. Because then that'll give us sneak to 100, which would be very, very, very good. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I just looked it up on my phone. Sneak one's in the Yao Guai tunnels. That one's gonna be a thing. Not as bad as the Deathclaw area, but a thing nonetheless. Which was over here somewhere. I saw it a second ago. Where is it? I saw it. There it is. I'm gonna go drop off my stuff at Megaton first. Drop off our cool new costumes. And then off the Ripper. What's destroying my inventory? Oh, it's the batteries. I'll drop off my scrap metal too. on selling stuff.
Hey, what can I get you?
Should have enough money. Yeah. Plenty.
Enjoy.
What is it?
Don't even think of breaking into that.
Alright, we should be good on space now. Yes.
Hostile target.
Ooh! Hi. Oh! Holy crap. We'll go to Rat Scorpion. At least the sentry bot isn't here. Oh, he's fucking zooming. Oh my god. Is there just like no good place to hit them? They just don't take damage ever. Again, entomology looking real good. Very tempting offer, I must admit. Yeah, that's why I want the perk, so I can kill them faster. 50% more fucking damage. Even though 50% of 0 is still 0. Oh, he's skedaddling. I love that, like, certain animals just, like, clip downward through the floor and slide across the ground. Been happening, like, the entire game. Rat scorpions do it, dogs do it. I don't think I've actually seen a mole rat do it, but like almost always the same ones that do it every time. I think they do in the later games, but not in Fallout 3. A lot of the other mechanics were added in like 4 and 4 in New Vegas. Suspiciously no enclave here, question mark? Oh, nope. Tesla armor? No. That's exploding. I see. You have Tesla armor. Uh-oh. Wait. Name is familiar. Also, they are like super dead. There ain't no way I'm saving them in time. They are just dead. Oh, nope. They actually dodged the Deathclaw. Somehow, twice in a row. want to talk to you. I don't know if you're going to stop running until that Deathclaw dies. Uh-oh. I think he dealt with the Enclave. They didn't put up a very good fight. I'm gonna assume that she just kept running. I don't know where she went. Yeah, that dude is super dead. Where did she go? She's just fucking gone. Good crit. Like, she's just fucking gone, man. Wanted to talk to her, but... Because she's from Vault 101, right? Like, am I crazy? From one of the vaults. That was weird. Signal what? Ah, yes, more Morse code. Alright, well, I guess we'll never know what she was doing all the way the fuck out here in the middle of nowhere. Time to go into the Yao Guai tunnels, which is going to be a thing in and of itself. The head is just on fire. Man tried to use a flamethrower against Deathclaw and lost immediately. Okay, my inventory's still good. Our armor is repaired, thank God. How many bears are we talking here? Probably a lot, if I had to guess. There's probably quite a few of them down here. If the Deathclaw Sanctuary was any indication of how many of them can be in one cave. We'll actually take that crutch because we need that for the rifle. It's kind of a weird one to find. What was it again? Crutch, steam assembly, gauge, fusion battery, and pressure cooker. Okay. Where did the funny bear go? Ooh, that was good crud. It's the Bear Witch building. It's like it's got the same layout and everything, but all the ghouls are replaced with the Yao Guai, and also the audio logs are just Yao Guai recordings. Yeah, exactly. Again, would really appreciate it if Vance would not let him get like a good 20 feet of free movement. How did that... Okay, whatever. This is why we can't have nice things. Are Yao Guai in the other games too? I really don't remember them in like New Vegas or 4. They're in 4? Really? Okay, now I'm getting conflicting information. Yes, the den. Maguire and Honest Hearts. I don't remember what that is either. DLC, the canyon area. Is that the one? No. Is that the one with like the almost like Native American aesthetic, I think? Kind of going on in that one. I think. Yeah, okay. That one's like a really short DLC, if I remember correctly. At least by comparison to like Dead Money and like Lonesome Road and shit like that. Are you fucking kidding? Surely it wouldn't happen again. There we go. Okay, that time it might have happened again. God, talking about the old DLC, it's just, again, bringing back old memories I haven't thought about in a long, long time. The one thing that has always stuck with me for like the DLC from New Vegas is the Dead Money DLC. That shit is terrifying and hard as fuck from what I remember. That DLC is an experience. Yeah, the Sierra Madre. I remember doing it the first time. I remember it being very, very fucking difficult and stressful, especially in the early part of it. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Oh. Well, that certainly got him. Oops. I don't know if we need another crit to kill him. Yeah, we do. Fucking raider came in here with a knife. Just a knife and nothing else. The actual mad lad. No, certainly not. Oh. Yagwai Den note. Nan needs to cut it with these crap stories about beasts lurking in the depths of the cave. Nonsense is scaring the children. I've set up makeshift barriers until we have time to make permanent ones. The barriers are there more for our own sanity than anything. We've been in this cave for a month now. We've finally been able to get everything settled. It's nice to be inside and not have to worry about raiding parties overrunning our camp at night. We're safe here, and that's all that matters at the moment. Yeah, that didn't quite pan out, did it? It's safe in here, Smile. Uh-oh. Yeah, this hasn't been too bad so far. Yagwais are definitely not as bad as like a fucking death claw. Okay, I didn't find the bobblehead. Leads me to believe that I passed it in this area. Somewhere. Kind of assumed it would be around here because it's kind of in the same vein as like the Deathclaw one, the Endurance bobblehead, but like, don't know. The Sneak bobblehead is very sneaky, apparently. I might need an exact location if I can't find it. I feel like it's gotta be around here somewhere. It's usually in a fairly easy to see spot. Usually. Only other thing I could think of is it would have been in the other, like, kind of side area where that exit was. I know when I find it, it's gonna make me upset. It's gonna be in like a super obvious spot. I might need one. Cannot be this well hidden. Like it's, again, it's usually in a very obvious spot. Sticking out in the open somewhere. Apparently I can't fucking find the damn thing. On a metal box, like a normal container. Okay. How far into the cave? That's a real question. Fritz, thank you for the 23-month resub. I have DM'd you the instructions. Did you send it to me? My Discord on my phone is lying to me? Keep looking while that loads. Looking for a box. If it's next to the pool of water, then it would have to be in that room I was in. Yeah, I see it. Northeast of the pool. Northeast. Hey, you are, you little bastard. The safest distance between 2 points is a shadowy line. Sayna, thank you for the 46-month resub, and Fritz, thank you for the 5 guest subs. I appreciate it, dude. Like, kind of off to the side over here and really see it. Like, the box blends in with the floor. But now we have a 100 sneak. Extra thing with 5 guest subs as well. My brain. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, I would like to leave the bear cave. We will go drop off some stuff and sell it too.
I wish there were more people.
Fruit. Imperator Venom, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy emotes and sub badge. There's also hellos and head pass for a new sub. Off the rifle, drop off the armor. I will keep the Yagwai meat on me for now. Okay, what was the thing we need? I think I'm only missing like one more piece for the rifle. Got the crutch, got the assembly. We need the battery. It's the last thing we need. Those things are kind of everywhere, so... like they're particularly hard to find. We had a bunch of them, but I sold them. Remember who I sold them to. Not that it particularly matters, because again, they're kind of everywhere. Honestly, Moira might have one. Hello, Venom. Welcome.
So are they in
Hope you enjoy the stream. Do you have one? No, you do not. You, in fact, do not have one. Who could we get one from? We would need like a mechanic or something we could buy from, or we could try to find one in another place. Maybe Rivet City, yeah. Battery Bob's House of Batteries. Oh my god, how could I not think of that? It was so obvious.
Good hunting.
And then it hard cuts to like a shop, like a building up from like our, you know, our time, not like the Fallout universe design. It's like an actual like real, like hyper realistic building, but with a huge neon sign that has that name on it. Yeah, I really like Fallout 3 as well. It is my favorite of the Fallout games. Later, Bluebird. Okay, let's go to Rivet City. Perhaps they will have the thing I need.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
If you want a gun, if you want it.
Holy mother of 44 ammo. Holy crap. That was a lot. No Chinese assault rifle. Still no sniper rifle. Oh.
Give me a shout.
Need the supply store vendor here.
Suppose I ought to get to work.
Who apparently just isn't here.
Howdy, I'm Seagrave. Seagrave home.
Does not have one. Fuck. A lot of armor though.
A pleasure.
It's another place we could get one. We could maybe find. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea that might be crazy enough to work.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
What are the odds that there's one lying around here somewhere?
Good to see you.
Museum could work too, and they might have one.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire?
No.
To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property. How do I put this in a way you'll understand? All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused and
Occasionally they gain free will and realize that we're using them for random garbage that they don't care about.
Nonsense! This is a machine we're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Can you enslave a generator or a water purifier?
Yes.
Of course not. The same principle applies. But let's get back to your mission.
Have you ever watched The
You
Little
are to
Toaster?
find this
Shit
missing
fucked me up.
android. I've tracked him to somewhere here in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it. You're as ignorant as all the other rats on this boat. When you realize I have the real cheese, you'll come crawling back. They always do.
Bitch. Anyway. Back to what I was trying to do originally. Apparently this science lab is nothing but random fucking food everywhere and not the thing I need.
Hello.
Good to see.
Hey.
Okay, where can we get a fission battery in this trying time? Dr. Fish's House of Fission. That is a sentence if I've ever seen one.
Hey, I've got just the thing for...
Ah, yes, she's selling a single pencil.
Thanks. That's secure for a reason.
Hmm.
What's the word?
Hmm. I'm thinking. I have an idea. What better place to get a bunch of random electronics than a robot repair shop? Sensor module. Gotta be one in here somewhere. We can now make the funny rifle. Here's how we're gonna do it.
Hello. So are the
Like just waiting there. She just goes from the second floor to the first floor in one frame and just in the exact same spot.
Good hunting. Good to see that old house finally found an owner. I have all sorts of items and themes for that place that may interest you. Some people don't like living in a boring old house. Purchase a theme from me, and I use all of my design abilities to set your place up in the manner you request. You can choose from the Vault, Raider, Wasteland Explorer, Science, Love Machine, or pre-war themes.
Do I have to pick Love Machine? I don't know if I do. It would be funny, though. It would be, in fact, quite humorous. I would very much hate it, though. And let the countess decide. Oops.
Feeling a bit anxious, are we? Remember, once you buy a theme, you can't sell it back to me. Although you could always purchase a new one. Well then, let's make a deal.
Oh my god. There's a lot of fucking
Good
money.
hunting.
How do I...
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Maybe the robot? Probably the robot.
All of us here.
This is gonna end poorly, and I can also imagine probably a lot of the color pink. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Holy fuck. Oh, okay. I just saw the layup. Holy shit. I hate that. All right.
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you?
I guess it just has them. They're just in my inventory. Okay. We're going to go ahead and just get rid of this because I hate it.
Huh. Okay, consider it done.
What would I even want? I don't know. I was thinking pre-war or like Wasteland Explorer. Do pre-war. How expensive is it? Oh my god, my money! Pain! One cap.
Good hunting.
Okay, that should probably be a little bit better and less intrusive, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. Bike. Gnome! Oh! I like this, it's very clean. Heal yourself, restore damaged limbs, remove all rad. I wonder if I can use that to get rid of my crack addiction. Or maybe we need a lab for it. Okay, what we need now... all my stuff to make the thing. We need that, we need this, and this. Do it. There it is. Very chunky. Gotta hate turning the camera. Question is, how good is it and what do I use to repair it? Unless I have to make another one to fix it, which is a problem. Or we can test it. Where is it?
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Got a little bit of travel time to it, and it also makes a funny noise when you fire it. What's the other thing it does? Because I have no idea. I don't remember. It's been way too long. Not bad damage. Can pin bodies to walls. Interesting. Oh, it did. Oh, God. Right in the eye, too. Ugh. That's not bad. How heavy is it? 9 pounds. I don't know how often I use it, but it is kind of funny. I think for now, though, I think we might call it. We have done a lot today. I'm realizing now that it's been 7 hours. can't repair it, but you can find all the components in Fort Independence and Robco. Okay. I probably won't use it then if I can't repair it. It is funny though. See, I don't really care about like the repairing thing all that much. But like having a weapon not being able to be repaired is kind of a problem. Especially considering the mechanic is like the thing loses degradation, does less damage, and then has a chance of like jamming. Not ideal. We did a lot. I think next time we'll probably look for more bobbleheads and then again continue our general exploration. Really thinking about Anchorage still though. Really thinking about doing it, but if we decide to do that, it's going to be like a whole commitment to it, and I got to double check how to do that one glitch. Because I'm pretty sure you need it to get some stuff. Yeah, it's not that long. My plan for like the DLCs was basically like more or less kind of turn a stream into me doing the DLC, right? Like it would just be one contained thing, so make it easier to kind of like watch and not have to remember what I was doing on X other stream and like people rewatching VODs, like that type of thing. We will go ahead and stop for now. Exit the game. Also, Zyros, are you still there? I don't know if he's still there or not. Started his event. Okay. Oh. I was going to ask if you wanted to do any WoW stuff at all tonight. Before I go to bed. Oh, God. Okay. I'll probably just like follow you around for stuff, or maybe we can do like a dungeon or two or something. I don't know how far you made it into Dragonflight or not. Let me actually start this. I'm gonna go and raid my buddy Lavrin. He's playing some Monster Hunter Rise. I still need to play the updates at some point. Maybe. Yeah, ask Corey if he would want to play them or not still. Now that we're basically done with Nest Raid for a bit. Yeah, glad you enjoyed the stream. And I hope everyone else did too. I think tomorrow I might not stream because we're dealing with the last day of Windows stuff here. Hopefully it is the last day. It should be. There's not much left for them to do. And I am pretty much free to stream as much as I want after that. So more Fallout, probably more WoW, because the next WoW update's coming out on Tuesday. We might do that on then. But I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.